Yeah, Thinkum Dinkum in the mix, leaderboard looking lit. Let's get it. Yo, I stepped to the dock, got my rod in the clutch, leaderboard flashing, yeah, we leveling up. Lines tight, sun bright, can't smooth, no rush. Pink tiger shark looking, man, I feel that rush. Tension building, gotta fight it just right. Big fish of the day, yeah, we claiming that sight. The squad all around, we just laughing, we chill. From the lake to the ocean, man, we real with skill. Yo, Thinkum, what up, Thinkum? Let's go. Top spot, man, you already know. We reeling, we're chillin'. Big wins, big fights all day. Thinkum, no delay. Pink tiger shark took the bait, now we dancing. Line stretched out, yeah, this fight getting handsome. Pull, real lean back to the strain. But you know I don't fold, now I play this game. Yeah, leaderboard check, who's running the show? That big catch posted, now they all wanna know. My crew in the spot, yeah, we doing it right. Doc's Derby on lock, every fish in sight. Yeah, this ain't just fishing, it's a move, make a move, we keep it smooth, we keep it winning. Every cast, no stress, just skill. Thinkum style. Yo, Thinkum, what up, Thinkum? Let's go. Top spot, man, you already know. We reeling, we chillin'. Big wins, big fights all day. Thinkum, no delay. Yo, Thinkum, yeah, we reeling, we chillin'. Leaderboard lock, pink tigers in sight. Thinkum, top of the board. Let's go.
Hello. Oh, yeah, that works. And let's make sure that yep, you can hear in-game sound. Pretty loud for me. Everything's working. Let's go in. Let's start fishing. So today we'll do some fishing and RVF Cribs, right? We're going to check out your crib, check out Pimp Your Tank. So yeah, we just go around and check out people's tanks. If you want your tank checked out, you have to be in charge of the room in order for us to go to your lodge. So open up a room. I'm not on Do Not Disturb, so you can send me an invite, or you can just tell me in the chat. Let me open up the chat what your room name is, and we'll go check it out. When we're trying this out, so like hopefully we'll work out the kinks as we go. This is the first time we've done this, so yeah, something new, something different. I am looking for, what was I looking for? Oh, the chat camera. Continue. Well, where's the chat? There it is on the bottom. Whoever's ready first can go first. What region is it? So yeah, when you open your room, open up in a free region so that people can join your room. And it looks like Dogs is inviting us first, so we'll take a look. Dogs on the way, so people can join your room too. Dogs Gaming. Hey Dogs, how are you?
Hey Thinkum.
How are you?
Good.
Let me turn your audio up just a little. I don't know if anybody else is going to join us. Skully. Yeah, checking out Dog's tank first. All right. What do you have here? Show me.
So
What's your
right
best
here we
fish?
have 3 catfish and 1 snakehead.
All right. All right.
And a goldfish.
Okay. Oh, I see the goldfish.
Yeah. Some carp.
Some carp. Okay.
Some searing fish.
Nice.
And that's basically it.
I see catfish over here. What's your favorite fish that's in here?
Probably the snakehead.
I was about to say the snakehead. Yeah. Yeah, the snakehead. You know, a lot of people get. Well, you probably will as you play the game more get sick of snakehead, but.
Yeah.
They are a cool looking fish to have in your tank for sure. I like the fact that you already
I also have some saltwater fish.
Oh, yeah, we can go check that out. I like the fact that you have the back window open. I have that as well in my tank. I just like the glass back wall. Of course, you know, that's just my opinion, but there's a lot of other things. Plus you have some decorations.
This is just a week playing of the game.
No, hey, it looks great. It looks great. Absolutely. Congratulations. Everything looks really good. I love it.
Thanks.
I love it. That's a great looking tank for playing the game for a week, for sure. I mean, you already have some decorations out here. I notice on your trophy wall, you already have you have the top level on fishing tackle specialist, buy tackles, fish full. You already filled up your tank. You gathered a bunch of credits. You got a lot of, you're making a lot of progress for playing for a week, for sure.
Yeah.
You want to head to your, now you have to take us to your saltwater tank if you want to head over there.
Yeah. I'm just going to load us into a South Korea thing, then go to Lodge B.
Okay. All right. Lodge B, the saltwater tank. Oh, there's some shark in there. There's a big old shark in there. That's a great white. You cut a.
That's a mako.
That's a mako. Okay. Oh, is that the comber fish right here? Or well, I guess you don't see the same. What is this? There's a fish that has it's like orange and
spiky.
Oh, okay. Yeah, spiky. Yeah.
I think that's a California scorpion fish.
California scorpion fish. Okay. I see the triggerfish in here.
There's also a rare one up there.
The triggerfish isn't. Oh no, I guess that's not. Some of the triggerfish are rare or epic, but I don't remember which one.
Yeah.
Which one is the rare? Which one is
I have
rare?
a rare fish up there.
Well, so we don't see the same fish. The fish swim around differently for both of us. But we see the same fish, but they're not in the same places. You have a Garibaldi fish, a couple of Garibaldi fish. Those are nice. Those Garibaldis are really cool.
I usually use lures for all these fish.
Okay. Nice. That big fat mako in there, it looks like he's about to chomp on all these guys.
Remember that other shark I caught yesterday?
I
forgot the name of it.
I don't remember. I apologize.
The name of it is a Blunt-head 6-gill.
Blunt-head 6-gill, okay. Are you going to put that in here soon?
Yeah.
Okay.
I also got a great white. I released it for 700 credits.
Okay. Cool.
I caught it on expert mode. First shark on expert.
Wow. And you didn't lose it. That's pretty good.
Nope.
You caught it.
I only lost it once.
Okay. Yeah, you have some great fish in here. This one here with the black, well, I guess I can't point to it, but there's a fish in here with big black eyes. Big black eyes. It's crazy. All right. Thanks for showing me your tank.
You're welcome.
All right, dogs. I think the next one was Skully. Phantom the Fisher.
Alright, I'll just be watching your stream.
Yeah, you can watch or you can join the person's room or whatever.
We're going to be fishing.
Okay.
After you check out some rooms.
Yeah, I am gonna. After I check out a few rooms, I'm gonna fish, and then as anybody else that wants me to check out their rooms, I'll head out and you guys can do that. So, Skully's next. I'm joining you, Skullzy.
All right. See you.
Phantom Fisher, send me a invite in game. Skullzy, Levi, how are you?
Good.
Look at that tank. Look at all those decorations. Wow. You got a Wells catfish in here, taking up like half the tank. You got the striper in there, the striped bass, the cutthroat trout. What fish are you most proud of in this tank?
The whales.
The whales?
Sure.
Okay. And then what? Oh, you got a walleye. I see a walleye in there. Snakehead?
Yeah.
Oh.
My second favorite other fish
Uh-huh.
is probably gonna be the one that.
You have an epic that I see.
Oh, I have. Yeah, I have. I've caught a couple white catfish I haven't put in here yet.
Okay, okay. White catfish. So that's going to be your second
But-
favorite fish?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, you have the back wall glass as well. I think that's a popular option.
Yeah.
I like the decorations. You got a lot of
definitely
decorations
is.
going. You got the mermaid. You got the shipwreck. Yeah, that's a nice
Thank
looking
you.
tank, bud. That is a great looking tank. You got the
Want
leather
saltwater?
carp. So how did you end up deciding on this particular mix of fish?
I catch it, I put it in there.
That's all right. That's what I do too. Like I just went in order.
Yeah.
Oh, there's brown trout in there. I see brown trout. A couple that I don't know the names of, but I recognize. Like I recognize this fish right here, chat, but I forget the name of it.
I have that fish right. It's like a really skinny fish, and it's kind of like gold. I forgot the name of that. It's super small.
It's the I know. It's like it almost looks like it's just a little bit thicker than a pencil. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah.
I think I'm looking at. I think it's the Hasmajala. I want to say Hasmajala, but it's not. That's not the name of it. I know it's not.
Yeah.
All right.
You want to go to my saltwater?
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, take me over there.
Okay.
You should be able to open hit the map,
Yeah.
hit the map, and hit saltwater. Yeah. It's awesome. All
Here you
right.
go. I have a.
All right. So
my
what am I going to
saltwater
see?
is really good.
Whoa, boy,
lot
you
of
have a
stuff.
ton of decorations in here. Ton of decorations. You got, is that the loose stick? What is that? Is loose stick bass? That's a unique, right? The leucistic black tip?
Yeah.
The one that's white?
Yeah.
It's
That one,
essentially the
white
albino
shark,
black tip. You got a couple of grouper in here. The Goliath groupers.
Yeah, that one right there, I think it's my 1,000-pound grouper.
Wow.
I caught.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Sailfish.
That zombie mako shark I caught when in the event.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the winter,
Yeah.
the holiday event.
Yeah, I think that was my first ever shark.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Check out, and I love the glowing eyes on the zombie mako. I love it.
That great hammerhead shark right there, that's 10,000 pounds.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah.
And tiger
Yeah.
shark, you got tiger shark, and I see the sailfish.
I forgot what it kind of looks like a catfish, but it's a shark. I don't know what that's called.
I don't know.
It's
Yeah, I'm
like
looking at it
tan.
right now. I don't remember what the name of that shark is. Is that the gummy shark, maybe?
Yeah. I think
The
so,
gummy
yeah.
shark? Okay. I only
Yeah, I
say
caught
that
the
because it looks like
Atlantic
it
fish.
gums everything to death.
Yeah.
Awesome. So tell me what are you most proud of in this tank?
Shoot. That I've caught is probably probably it's either the Atlantic. Oh, and this tank is probably the Lewis stick.
Oh,
It's probably the Lewis stick of the great
yeah, because
white.
that's a unique, obviously.
Yeah, the Lewis stick of the great
Yeah,
white.
the great white. Yeah, that's another good one. That's another good one for sure.
Yeah.
I'd be proud of the hammerhead too. That hammerhead is pretty cool looking.
Yeah, that hammerhead is sick.
Yeah,
That's my first hammerhead.
that is so cool. You
Yeah.
have some cool.
You say you're
fishing.
gonna be fishing later on the
I
stream?
absolutely am going to be fishing. We're just going to go visit a couple of people's lodges first, and then I'll head out and head fishing. I'll open a room, and you guys can join up. We may have, if we have too many for the room, we may have to like switch out every now and then. But yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good.
I'll
you
talk
got a
to you later,
swordfish,
okay?
Swordfish back up there. I see the swordfish
Yeah.
and the marlin. Yeah, you got some nice fish. Good, nice one. All right, Levi. I will leave you to it, and I'll announce on the
I'll see you
stream. I'll announce
later.
on the stream. All right, high five.
I'm gonna go eat.
Okay, yeah.
I'll talk later.
Yep. We'll see you around.
Okay.
All right. Skully invited me a whole bunch. Let's see. Let me look for you, Phantom the Fisher. I will head quit multiplayer. Do you have your own room, bud? What's your room name? Phantom the Fisher. Somebody named their room Shark Fishing. If you want to go shark fishing, that might be a room to join. I don't see your room, Levi. Oh. And you're also Skully? Same time, Skully? That's cool. All right. Well then, if I don't have anybody else that wants me to join and take a look at their tank, then I'll head out and create my own room. So yeah, I kind of redid my tank a little bit. I just picked, so I put all the uniques that I have in here, one of each unique that I have in here from US East. And then I basically went to the epics and started filling from the bottom until I ran out of room. So yeah, I have the paddlefish in here. I have the alligator gar. I have several like different gold or yellow fish. The monster bass, that's a unique. I forget what the name of that blue and pink colored fish in the back is. Kokanee salmon, which is really sockeye salmon. Kokanee salmon looks different than that. The albino catfish, the Wells catfish, obviously an epic. So yeah, got a lot in here. Little, what is that? So that's not the bony tail chub, that's the other chub, humpback chub. I have that in here. I have the red-bellied sturgeon. Yeah, I haven't done anything with my saltwater tank, so I don't even know what I have in there. Oh, you upgraded your saltwater tank. Cool, cool. So this is what I have in my saltwater tank. Oh, there they are. I was gonna say, they all disappeared. So yeah, I have like basically one of every different shark that I have, and a couple epics or uniques, like the football fish, things like that. Yeah, a couple epics that I've caught in here. Great white, tiger shark, mako, or zombie mako. That had all the zombie fish in here that I caught. Yeah, there's the zombie goblin over there. I don't have a goblin fish in here. I don't know why I didn't put one in here. Maybe I did. I see a goblin fish up the top. Or a goblin shark, sorry. There's a goblin shark, there's a zombie goblin shark. Okay. So I did put a goblin shark in here. I should have put the oarfish, you know? That's, and, oh, I wonder if I didn't even think about that. I should put the sunfish in here. Fish tank, sunfish, tier, epic. I'll have to get rid of something. Wait, no, I only have 47, so I have room for 3 more. Let's see. There's an oarfish. Can put one of those. Where's the sunfish? Ocean sunfish. Opa. The ocean sunfish. I don't see it. Maybe you can't put it. Maybe it's too big. I don't know. Oh, you know what? You know what? It's a rare. It's not an epic. it's a rare, pretty sure. Oh, we can fish somewhere free and then either go somewhere like I have all the DLCs, so you can tag along with me if I go somewhere. Where is it? Great trigger fish. Maybe it is an epic. I just don't see it. Do you guys see it? Am I missing it? Frilled shark, ocean sunfish. I was missing it. Put a frilled shark in there too. And that's it. That'll be 50. Okay. Whoops. Let's take a look. Okay, there's the sunfish. Where's the oarfish? Oh, there's the oarfish. Up top. Those oarfish are so long. All right, I'm gonna go open up a room. You want me, hey dog, you want me to go check out your upgraded, the way that you put furniture in the lodge? So there's two different ways to buy furniture. I'll show you. The furniture in the regular lodge, Lodge A, is already set. You don't need to buy any. But to put furniture in your Lodge B, whoops, you go to your TV, then you go to the menu here, and you say furniture, and then you buy this furniture here. And it'll just place it for you. And then you can go here to decorations and decide what decorations and rewards you're going to put in here. Like I don't have the sea turtle, but I have all the rest of the rewards. I just don't have them in there, like the crab, the wrasse, dugong, manta ray, sea lion, finless porpoise, Pacific white-sided dolphin, spotted seal, bottlenose. Then you'll see all those are in here now. Like the little crab is down at the bottom walking across. And so those are all the rewards that you get. If you notice the ray up there, manta ray, it's big. Those are, and then some of the dolphins. So yeah, and those are, if you guys haven't, oh, you added 3 sharks, cool. Yeah, I'll come back over and check out your sharks. But anyway, like if you look here, there's a lot of things that get added. Like for example, here, if you purchase all the boats, you get the submarine reward. Here you get a swagger suit for purchasing customizing items. If you catch mako sharks, if you catch 20 mako sharks, you get the Pacific white-sided dolphin to put in your tank. Right here, catch tiger sharks, sea turtle. So I need to get, it's actually 20 tiger sharks. So I probably need to get 10 more probably total. So yeah, the rest of them you get, so this is how you get the decorations from in your tank too, from these achievements. So yeah, these achievements have like a glass wall aquarium. So that's how you put the glass wall, is full fish tank, fill freshwater fish tank with fish. That'll give you the ability to change the back to glass wall. All right, I'm headed that way, dog gammy. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Welcome back, Thinkum.
All right. Oh, all right. Whoa. Yeah, you definitely added more sharks. Which shark is this one here? I don't recognize that shark.
The 6th guild one.
Okay, 6 guild. What are the white looking or tan looking sharks? You have 2 of them.
Those are the 6th guild. The black one is the great white.
Oh, okay. I didn't know the 6 guild were that. I thought the 6 guild looked a lot more like the regular great white.
Same.
Yeah.
But the Makos are the bluish
Yeah,
ones.
yeah, I did see that Mako. Yeah, yeah, that looks
And
good.
I added more of some of the bigger goldfish looking ones.
No, this
I
looks
added
great.
3 more.
Oh, that is awesome. I like it. Nice additions. Nice additions. This looks really good.
What?
Keep up the good work. I mean, heck, you've been playing for a week and look at all these fish. That's great.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. Fantastic. All right, bud. I'm going to go open a room if you want to join, and we'll do a little fishing. And we can head wherever you want.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll open a room in a free area, and then I'll open a room in a free room, and then we can decide where to go from there.
Oh, by the way, I was just wondering, how do you get like name tags and stuff?
Oh, the name tag like above my head. So
Yeah.
you do. Have you done any of the journeys? Okay, if you look on your TV right here behind you, you see the air.
Like
You have the home button, and then you have the
Yeah.
airplane underneath it. So in your Lodge A, you'll be able to click on the airplane, and that'll take you to what's called journeys. And you complete one of those, and you'll get what's called a title. And then you can go in.
Oh.
You can go in where the mirror is, and where you're putting on your gloves, the next button over will say title. You click on title, and it'll have a drop down of all the titles you've earned, and you can set that title, and then you can set what color it is that way. So this one is an Easter egg. The one that says Doug is always with you is an Easter egg that you get when you're in a loading screen. You turn around and watch the credits, and then after you watch the credits, a code will pop up. The code is Devs United Gaming, but you won't be able to put in the code until you watch the credits, because it'll tell you error until you've watched all the credits through and it's shown up for you. So I can tell you the code. The code is going to be Devs United Gaming, but you're not going to be able to put it in until you watch the credits all the way through. So, and then you can go to your TV, hit the home button at the top, put coupons, and then type in Devs United Gaming and hit that, and you'll get the title that says Doug is always with you.
All right.
Yep.
Thanks.
And the rest of the titles all come from the journeys. And the journeys are actually pretty easy, and they're kind of fun. Like the first one is like, it takes you to Korea, to a bunch of different places in Korea, and it just says catch 3 of any fish from each map. And then as soon as you catch 3 fish, it takes you back to the lodge, and then you get to go to the next location and the next location. And I think there are like 5 or 6 locations. And then after that, you get like the Korean fisher or something title. And then you get, after that, you do the next journey, and it's like the Korean saltwater fishing title. Anyway, all right.
Oh, I'll see you in your server.
Yep. So yeah, this screen here, if I were to turn around, watch this. Oh, no, I turned around too late. If I were to turn around, I'd watch the credits. So let me start a room. We'll create a room. Public, we'll do US free. Confirm. Go to Lake Powell. Go fishing. Watch, I'll show you. So if I turn around now, here come the credits. And so you just watch these all the way through. I'm not going to watch them all the way through. So when you're done watching them, or if you want to cut them off early, you just turn back around and you'll go to where you were. So that's the way that works. But yeah, if you watch the credits all the way through, that's how you end up getting that code and then plugging in the code to get the title. Hello.
Hello. What the heck's happening?
What are you talking about?
Why am I in the credits?
You turned around when you were loading. Turn back around. There you go. By the way, if you would go and change into the regular avatar, to the one with no arms, it's called the classic avatar, because it throws everybody for like it gets us all glitchy.
So Thinkum.
and then you'll be able to come back as soon as you switch up. You just go to the room on the right of your TV, like the little closet there, stand in front of the mirror and hit use classic avatar and hit save, and then come right back. Hey Levi.
All right.
Oh, say hi to the stream.
Hello.
Say hi to the chat.
Never mind.
No, I told him to go put on the classic avatar.
I got the top 100 gloves on right now.
No, you do. Nice. The one from last month. Which one?
Yeah. I got the one I got almost beat you in top 100 thingy.
Nice.
You know how to catch that that epic on the bottom right on the last page?
I'll tell you in just a second. Bottom right on the last page. We still have space for 2 more. Come on over. Yeah, the epic bottom right, the splake. Let me pull up a sheet.
I guess
Let me
so.
pull
I
up
haven't caught it
the
yet.
spreadsheet. Do you have the spreadsheet?
No, I don't know how to get a spreadsheet.
I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does it like tell you what to do?
Kind of, yeah. You still you have to learn how to use it, but yes, it does.
Oh. She's looking behind her. Julie is my name.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
What's up? There you go.
Yep.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Hey, it makes a world of difference to our headsets for sure. Thank you for doing that. Let's see. Let me pull up.
What is
There we
the
go.
difference between it?
Between what? Oh, it.
It should be
classic.
Presley.
What's up, Dogs Gaming?
Hello. Well, I can't look for
Dude,
it.
why
right
is it
now,
not letting me
Presley.
cast that far?
I'm playing with a streamer.
Oh, what kind of rod do you have?
I have a bait caster.
Oh, you probably want to get, hold on. For me, I use, do you use float fishing?
Hold on.
It's like float fishing is where you use baits.
I use lure fishing.
Yeah, same.
I think it's easier.
Yeah, it definitely is.
There's more selections.
Okay, I'm gonna go off that.
Yep. You can have it, Presley. Welcome.
That Marlin trick really helped me out yesterday.
That's my first buy.
Oh yeah.
Come in.
I am now level 11.
This is the US, right? Well, duh. Never mind.
Yes, he is free.
I'm level 20. I should be.
Dad, where I have a fish on. My back.
Thanks for sending me that spreadsheet.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey,
Nice rainbow.
trout. Yes, sir. 16,215.
There we go. $2,000 credits. Let's go.
Wait, hey, I can't see you, but the dude in the host of this, are you streaming?
I am, yeah.
Yeah, he is.
What are you streaming on?
YouTube.
YouTube.
My channel is called Thinkum Dinkum.
Just his username.
Hey, cow butterfly, how are you?
What, how did Wait, what?
What?
That's sick.
What's sick?
What did I just... My watch. It like percentages or time for Epic Golden EXP. Don't know what it does though.
Yeah, I know. I hate when I can't play and
I'm back.
when I go fishing. It's not so fun.
My cat was stuck under my bed.
How'd your cat
What
get stuck
happened?
under your bed?
That's what
It's
I'm
my
saying.
parents' bed. I don't know. She was like, it was my parents' bed, but like it's like maybe an inch off the ground, and so I had to get a piece of wood and stick it under there so she could come out.
Well, that's not good. She
Seen it
needs to
on
learn not to get
YouTube.
under there.
Yeah, I don't know how she got under there.
It's probably not the first time then, because you already know how to get her out. Or is it the first time?
Oh, it's the first time.
Oh, okay.
My dad had to grab a log.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
I'm trying to see where some fish is. I'm playing expert mode right now.
I'm trying
level
to catch
up
all
so
the
I can
rares
get-
before I catch the epic.
I don't care what I catch. Got a fish. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I could just hear my dad screaming, kitty kitty.
Mountain whitefish.
This is
The
definitely
mountain
probably another
moray.
trout.
A walleye.
Knew it. Wait, no, it's a burbot.
A burbot. I thought those were only in Belgium.
No, you're thinking barbell. But I think I don't know if the barbell's only in Belgium or not.
Oh my god.
Oh. No.
Dude, I was thinking since I got the rifle one rod, I was able to like shoot it, but no.
They had that when the rifle rod first came out, but they disabled it because they didn't need for it to happen, I guess.
That's a blue tulipa. Yeah.
Perfect. There she goes. Let's go.
What lure are you using, Thinkum?
Me?
I'm using whatever will turn all the other fish red too. I'm after the devil pup. The devil pup is the only fish that does not turn yellow or green for any bait. They always it's red for every single bait and lure.
Levi,
Huh?
this is a lake
Wait, what are
chub.
you trying to get?
Devil's
what?
Hole pupfish. It's a
Lake chub?
bluefish. It's a bluefish that's on there. It's a rare. I got it now. Getting it.
Is that one of the rares?
It's
That's a lake chub.
no, it's a devil's
Yeah,
hole
it's a
pup.
lake chub.
This one, it's a devil's hole pupfish.
A
It's a little
devil's
guy.
hole pub fish.
What bait are you
I
using
can
to
see it.
catch it?
I used the worm just now.
Yo, Deacon.
Yeah.
What was that thing for? The. Oh, wait, never mind. I got it.
Do you lure fish or bait fish?
Both, yes. To catch that one, I just used bait fishing or float fishing because I tried lure fishing to get it, and it was red to the bait. So by the time I couldn't keep the bait in front of it and moving long enough before I moved out of the area, and it wasn't interested. So I can keep the bait there longer with the float fishing. So, and then it became
Are
interesting.
you using a drifting bobber?
No, I didn't want it to drift.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. What's the picture I haven't called? Okay. It's called the.
No, where'd that go?
What was it?
It was a bad cast.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get that.
I at least want to try and catch a trout with a lure.
Dang, I haven't
Center
caught
of
any fish on here.
large.
Fish is nibbling.
Please be far enough. Yes, that should be good enough.
It is a fish that can fight.
Okay.
It's probably a largemouth. For all I know. It looks like a largemouth.
Okay, now I'm getting how to use it.
Yeah, you just flip through the baits and look at the pattern of if it's yellow,
Yeah.
red.
It's if I'm on easy mode right now because I don't really care.
Yeah.
Is it
Ooh-wee.
what color's the fish? Is it green, red?
What are you trying to get the
Well,
pupfish?
that's
Yeah.
Okay. It's
Put it on.
it's
Oh,
red.
is it?
Well, it's always red, but
well, that's
for the pupfish
well, that's a big
specifically,
trout.
where did I put it? For the pupfish specifically, put on a worm, and it'll be the only small fish. You know what the small fish look like? They look like a little bluegill when you're in normal mode. So it'll be a little bluegill-looking fish that's red. It'll be the only fish that's the only bluegill-looking fish that's red to that. There may be others
what
that are
do
red
you
to it,
use,
but
a
it's the only
worm?
small one.
So you use a worm. Doesn't matter what any type of worm it
Nope,
is.
doesn't matter what type of worm. All worms act. The only difference between A, B, and C bait is how big. So they all create a circle that attracts fish within the circle. C creates the smallest circle. B creates a bigger circle. A creates the largest circle. So actually C is sometimes more beneficial if you're targeting a specific fish and it has a lot of other fish around it, so that they're not coming to eat your bait and you get the fish that you want.
Yo, Dinkum. On the
I think I got it. I might have.
on the thing, where on the thing, is medium like small fish and large is the bigger fish?
Nope. Medium is medium fish. Large is large fish. So small, when you look at in normal mode,
What
small is the one that looked like a little bluegill. Medium, they're kind of medium and large. The fish look almost the same size, but medium look a little more oval and the tail is closer to the body. Large, they look a little bit more slender and long, and the tail is further back. And then huge is the largest one, and they look like kind of like a tuna. And a huge has like two humps on its back, two fins on its back.
Okay.
Hi, Kedra.
That's a lake
Kedra
chub.
says hi. She has a real fishing channel.
Who?
The person in my chat called Fishing with Kedra. I think it's Kedra, right? Am I saying it right? I hope I am.
Do the devilfish, like, are they on top?
I think I might have
medium,
it on
or
first
bottom?
try. Hold on.
Which fish are you talking? Which fish
I'm
were you asking?
I'm going for the
The
rainbow. I'm going for the rainbow
Devil
trout.
pupfish.
What about it?
Are they top water fish?
They're anywhere. Top, middle, bottom.
I'm going for the rainbow trout right
Okay.
now.
Bro, kind of another.
Did I get a burbot? If that's not
Another
it,
chub.
it's gonna be this right there. What'd I do? Oh. Mwah. I'll have to go for all of them.
Oh, that was a good cast.
That one's not.
Bro, I don't know how late I'm able to stay up. My school doesn't have school tomorrow or Thursday.
Oh, why
How?
How
not?
many people are sick?
Oh, yeah. My daughter's school,
Dang.
they closed week before last because so many people were sick.
Yeah, there was like 1,700 students out,
Oh my goodness. Wow.
200 plus staff, and like 15 bus drivers.
Wow. Yeah.
Is that your second in a row,
Yeah.
bro?
Once you know how to look for them, they're pretty easy.
They must really love you.
There's one over there.
No, they don't love me. I just know how to. I know how to find them. They're just the little fish.
Another burbot. Okay.
Bro, let me cast
Another
this
lake
thing,
chub.
I think there's one right here. Come on, please.
A lot of times they'll have stuff
It's by
around it, so
itself.
make sure that you either want to catch everything around it or you turn everything red all the way around it and try and catch it that way.
Oh, I think this might be
says
it.
it's on
It's
all
by itself, and it
levels.
looks like a bluegill.
Yep.
We're gonna have to go to that
Does it-
marlin place. That.
Does it show like the red? I mean, not red, orange. Like, does it fight or
It
no?
doesn't fight at all. It comes straight in. No
I
fight
want to try
at
and
all.
catch this big fish.
Dang it! This was a sunfish.
I bet this is a snakehead or something.
You said it looks like a bluegill,
Yeah,
right?
the smallest fish that's out there. It looks like one of those. Like a little bluegill
What
fish.
the tilapia?
Oh, fish.
It kind of looks like the tilapia.
pup
Yeah,
fish.
tilapia / bluegill / whatever. Whatever you want to call it.
I just got
Yeah.
a big fish on my hook.
Congratulations.
Oh,
Which I
I
think
got
is
something.
Big fish.
No, this isn't it. Dang, this is far.
Now you have to watch. Was there anything else biting it? Did you identify it right, or was it?
I couldn't see it.
Okay.
I just threw my bait in.
Ah,
Yeah, I couldn't tell because it's like right where like the sun hits the water.
Yeah, I had one like
Like
that.
the
I
glare.
had one like that. But
So I
if you
couldn't
catch
tell.
something that's not it, when you catch that, just look again, and it should still be there if you caught whatever's around it, which makes it probably easier to catch for next time. You'll just be clearing out whatever's around it.
Cutthroat trout.
As long as you're
You
identifying
can't
it correctly.
clear like all the fish out, can you?
No, it
where
will.
there's no
No, the
fish
game
left.
regenerates fish when you take them out. It
Yeah.
regenerates.
But if you want to refresh fish, you just change the difficulty once and change it back.
What is it?
Yep.
Oh, another. Okay, brown. This is yellow.
Yo, it worked. That's crazy.
It does work.
It.
It works every time.
That's okay. What?
The
do I
VR
not-
fishermen put a lot of work into those spreadsheets, a lot of time.
Yeah.
I saw this game pop up on TikTok and it looked so cool, and then I finally bought it.
And what do you
Yeah.
I
think?
played the free trial
as
of this
cool as it
game
looked?
because it
It's-
sounded fun.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely better. I used to play bait, and that was like the free version,
Yeah.
and I was like,
Bait
this
was
game's
fun
cool.
till I discovered this game.
I never played bait. I don't know.
It's just like a cartoony game.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Cartoony fishing game. It's like multiplayer though.
It is? Okay.
It is.
Yeah. It's multiplayer.
I can't get the pupfish to come back. It won't regenerate for me. I keep resetting.
Come on, fishy.
It says keep in front of face, so
That's a rainbow
I'm gonna
trout.
keep it in front of my face.
What? What are you going to keep in front of your face?
The pupfish.
Oh.
Okay, I know what it is.
Huh?
I think I got it first try.
Alright.
Maybe. Probably. I don't think so, though.
Dang, there's a massive fish right there.
Well, get it.
But
Where?
Catch it.
Prickly
No.
sculpin.
I'm trying to... my casts are off today.
Mine are off most every
I'm just
day.
wondering,
be
can we
alright.
try and catch some sharks at Key Beach? I'm just wondering.
Yeah, I mean, we can go there, or we can go to a different one that you haven't been to if you want.
We can go there.
I'm fine with
Alright.
that.
All right, let's go.
Just let me catch this fish real quick.
Yeah, hold on.
Holla, holla, holla.
Don't-
Holla, holla, holla.
Holla, holla at me. Oh, I got fish. Hold up.
I've never tried bait. I just downloaded this. Is bait fun?
Yeah, it's basically the same thing. It's actually easier
Yeah.
in
Oh.
some circumstances.
Alright, we can go now.
Oh, I got a pupfish, so
Oh,
I
I
need to
got
catch
fish.
it. Give me about 10 seconds.
Alright.
Oh,
I need to recast. That was a horrible cast.
Ah, I need that.
how long have you been playing this? Thinkum?
I started in November, just before Thanksgiving. But I did the leaderboard for December, and I got 6th place
Nice.
Dang.
on the freshwater leaderboard. So, and then last month and January and February, I'm not doing leaderboard because I stream, and when I do leaderboard, I don't change rooms. I don't do anything. Okay, you ready?
I got knocked down by
Yeah, hold on.
like 20 points on freshwater.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you had a fish on, but We'll wait for you to reel it in.
Who?
No big deal.
Who?
You.
Who?
You.
I don't
We're
got a
just
fish.
waiting
Yeah,
wait.
click
to do some
release
stuff.
or keep your fish, Big Daddy. That's all.
I don't got.
Oh wait,
Oh.
there we go. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, you had it in your hand. That's pretty
Yeah, I
cool.
was
Yeah,
like,
well,
that's
I
happened to
knew I
me.
had it.
All right.
All right. Why are all the fish black?
Because you haven't caught them yet.
Oh, wait. No, it's.
So,
Is this all the fish in the U.S. and West?
no, it's not all the fish in
The
the
U.S. free. Oh. The U.S. free. Okay, hold on. I was just now noticing at the bottom, like, the categories.
yeah, ocean and freshwater and epics.
I usually fish expert on this map.
Bro, I didn't. I remember the stuff, but I
got fish
caught
on.
it on the other thing, so it doesn't
There we
count. when
go.
you
Perfect.
get Straight marlin.
Oh yes,
So
I'm gonna have a big one.
yeah, isn't it the thing? It said, yeah. Wait,
What?
what was that? Nothing.
Alright.
Straight marlin.
Come on, come on, big boy. Yes.
What is the American paddlefish? Is that a unique?
No, it's
I
an
guess I
epic.
got a big one.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, this fish is fast. Bro, this fish is all the way by the trees.
I can see it.
It just jumped. I couldn't see it though because of the tree line.
Uh-oh.
Wait, is that the one? On the one you gave me, does it have the striped marlin on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I catch one more fish?
You can catch however many you want. Oh, you're not asking me. Sorry.
No, you're alright. Think I'm.
Isn't there a Niagara Falls map?
There it is.
Yeah.
But
It's
it's
in,
part
like,
of the
the-
DLC.
Yeah, but you can go because I have all the DLCs. We can go there if
Really?
you want. Yeah. It's a glitch that I don't know how long it's gonna last, but yes, as long as the person that is hosting the room has the DLC, then everybody can go.
I'm guessing you have all the DLCs.
I do have all the DLCs.
Alright.
Okay.
I need to get off.
All right, bye. Hey, it's been
I'll be watching
Okay.
your stream after I take a shower.
okay. Well,
Are you gonna be streaming tomorrow?
yes, I will.
What are you gonna be doing tomorrow for streaming?
Probably fishing. I've been doing on Wednesdays what they call a blackjack challenge, which is just we add the fish scores up to see if they, when you add the length, the numbers in the length, you add it up to see if it's 21. If so, you get points. Then we just see who wins. So if you catch a fish that's like 12 pounds, 12.456 pounds, you have 1 plus 2 is 3, plus 4 is 7, plus 5 is 12, plus 6 is 18. So you get 18 points for that fish. So you don't hit 21, no points. But if you get one that adds up to 21, then you get points. Then you get a point.
Oh, wow.
If you get an epic that adds up to 21, you get 2 points. If you get a rare that adds up to 21, you get 2 points. If you get a shark that adds up to 21, you get 2 points. If you get a unique that adds up to 21, that's worth 3
Ow.
points.
Dang it, that's my fault.
Alright.
Yep.
What place are we going to be fishing at?
I don't know. We'll have to decide as a room.
Alright.
Wherever you
Well, I'll
guys-
be on tomorrow.
Okay. We'll see you. We'll see you. Have a good night. Have a good night, bud.
All right.
Yeah,
You
thanks
too.
for showing me your tank. That was pretty awesome.
You're welcome. I may be grinding on every day of the week.
That's cool.
All right.
Where's it
You
at?
think
Where's it at? Where's it at? Dang.
So you think I'm?
Yep. See you. Thanks for joining me.
Isn't it the trick Thinkum where it goes? You have to use the spinner, then you have to go spinner A and then spoon A, and if they're both the red, then go to minnow.
For what?
The Shites Marlin.
The Marlin. Hang on.
Cause I remember you telling me something.
Oh, ocean. Striped Marlin.
Shites Marlin.
Yeah. Start with spoon. If it's red, go to spinner. Red, go because it's a rare fish, so it's only going to be yellow,
Yeah.
right? So if it's spoon, spinner, and soft bait are all going to be red, flip through those three. If those are all three are red, then just go to the next one that's yellow, which will be the minnow, and catch it.
Okay.
Can we go to the Niagara Falls one yet, or no?
Sure. Do you want to catch a marlin? Try catching a marlin
Okay.
first, Big Dad or Levi?
Yeah, sure I will.
Okay. Or do you want to
Alright,
wait,
that's
or do you
fine.
want to go to Niagara Falls?
Sure, we can go to Niagara Falls. I'll catch you later.
Okay. Yeah, it's also huge, so it's one of the big tuna-looking fish with the two fins on its
Yeah.
back. Okay, let's go to Niagara Falls. Give me 1 minute.
I've actually been here.
So
What does it mean by animations?
I don't know. United States is on your right, Canada's on the left, and the big horseshoe falls are behind you. That's the horseshoe falls.
Yeah, I've been down there.
Pretty cool, huh?
Sick.
What is that? What the horseshoe
The
fall?
horseshoe falls back behind you. That's like so. This
That's
right
a-
here on the right is called the International Falls. That's like part of the Niagara Falls.
Yeah,
but the big one
yeah,
that
the
everybody,
Niagara Falls.
the big one that everybody thinks about when they talk about Niagara Falls is the Horseshoe Falls. That's the big one behind us. So if you want to catch the lake sturgeon here, I usually use float fishing, and I go after bubbles with a shiner on.
Is the one next to the blue catfish? Is that a goblin fish?
No, that's a paddlefish, American paddlefish.
Oh. Oh, I saw that earlier.
And you
Hold
want to be
on.
on the bottom with a
Yeah.
what you call it?
I make large one middle jig. All. Okay. I got it.
Oh. Oh, no, is that?
Middle jig. Oh, what's up, VR Fisherman?
Hey, VR fisherman.
what's up?
how are
Hey,
you?
VR. I'm subbed to this dude.
Sweet. So how's the cribs going tonight?
It's
You see some cool
it's
ones?
going pretty cool. Yeah. We saw Levi's
Awesome.
crib. He's got how many sharks do you have,
Nice.
Levi? Like I don't even know. A lot.
A lot. I
A
don't
lot?
know.
Sweet.
Yeah. How are you today?
Doing pretty good. Got off work, sitting in the motel, figured I'd do some fishing.
Oh, you're traveling.
Yeah, I'm in Texas this
Texas.
week, visiting my team down here.
Okay.
Hey, I live in Texas. What?
Cool. I'm in Amarillo, Texas.
There's a song
I think I'm right next
about
to
that
that.
city. Amarillo by morning. Excuse my singing. It's not the best.
Oh, it was beautiful. It was great.
goodness. So yeah, Big Daddy has not been to Niagara Falls, so we decided to come here and maybe catch a couple of the lake sturgeon.
Yeah, those are cool.
You travel quite a bit for work, or?
Sometimes it just depends. We set up pharmacies with their computer equipment and stuff.
Okay.
And so sometimes I'll go to the pharmacies and assist with that.
That's pretty cool.
I live in Kansas and my team lives in Amarillo, Texas. So
Oh wow,
I have to
okay.
come
Oh, I
down
just
to
had
go
it.
on a
I
meeting.
just had it. No.
Yeah, I had to get my team lives all over, but my company's headquartered out in New York
Yeah.
City, so. And I think a lot of the team actually lives kind of New York, New Jersey area. We have a lot of contractors that live in that area.
Yeah.
Not me though. I'm the only one around anywhere where I live. So, it's kind of always been that way ever since I.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
Sweet. Good job.
Nice. What'd you catch? I missed it.
Paddlefish.
Paddlefish. Oh, you got the paddlefish. Nice.
paddlefish.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Now that one's a tough one. That's the toughest fish to bring in on this map. So take your time, bud. Don't be too aggressive. They're fun to catch, though, huh?
Come on, fish. Bite. Please.
Well, that's a good-looking fish.
Bro, what is it with me and catching trout?
There must be something. I don't know. They're attracted to you.
You said
This fish
krill?
is ugly. This fish is
What the-
You think
ugly.
it's ugly? I love the paddlefish. I think it's awesome looking.
The mouth is ugly.
It looks like a platypus.
It kind of, yeah.
Yeah, the top looks like a platypus.
It kind of does, I guess. It kind of does.
What bait did you use to catch that?
I use metal jig A on expert, and you have to target big swirls. A lake sturgeon. Oh, you caught it?
Uh-huh.
The unique. Have you caught the unique VR fisherman?
Yeah. Yep.
This is probably my favorite unique.
You know what's
in the game.
crazy?
It is my favorite unique.
I
in the
probably
game,
could be up in that picture.
for sure.
Could-
I just like the way the
Up
red-bellied
there,
sturgeon looks. Do you have a favorite unique you're fishing?
Not
No?
really.
Okay. I know one that I don't
I guess
like.
I've never thought about what my favorite would be.
I know one that I don't like. And it's the crappy that you get in Hudson River.
Oh yeah.
That's the one that when we have, that's the one that you tell somebody that's wronged you. You tell them, I hope you go to Hudson River and catch nothing but uniques.
Ooh.
Yeah? Where do you like to go?
Oh, what is?
Those are
Well,
cool.
let's see.
They
I
are.
like Jack Dempsey's.
That's the prettiest fish, I think. Or one of the prettiest fish in the air.
Looks like the rainbow fish from that book I read in my kindergarten.
No, but I wasn't even trying to catch this fish. I caught it first try. I
Nice.
was not even trying to catch this.
What were you trying to catch?
But I was trying to catch one of the regulars I haven't caught.
Oh, okay.
And that's cool though.
It is cool. I like catching the lake sturgeon. They don't jump. They're not easy to reel. Well, they're pretty easy to reel in, but they do.
Oh.
I'm gonna try to catch another one.
I thought we were. I'm so dumb.
I caught another one. Yeah? Huh? Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
So yesterday I was fishing with somebody and she couldn't figure out why she couldn't enable one-handed fishing. And I looked at her and I said, well, I don't know why you can't. You went to your TV and you did this and that. And she said, yeah. And so I said, well, maybe you need to go and go on
I caught
Facebook
another one.
or submit a ticket to the developers because it sounds like you have like a glitch. And I kind of walked her through like how she should do that or something, And then all of a sudden she left, but she kept talking.
Okay.
And I was like, oh, well, how
Hold
did
on,
you leave?
Dad.
And she goes, I didn't leave. And I looked to my left, and it was another person on my left talking. I was thinking she was the one on the right. She was in her meta avatar. And I said, oh, well, you can't fish in a meta avatar. You have to be in the classic avatar to do one-handed fishing. And all the entire time, I was talking to the person over here on the wrong side of my boat.
Wow, that's 3,200 credits.
There you
That's
go.
a pretty good.
Well, what were you asking me about? I'm sorry.
Okay. You'll think of. I gotta
Okay.
go. I'll be on in like maybe 20 minutes.
Yeah, bud. We'll be here. If there's room, come on in.
Okay. Alright.
I realized, I was like, oh my gosh, why can't I catch these paddlefish? I realized I'm only level 1
Oh.
on US.
Oh, on USEs.
Yeah, because I don't have the DLC. And I was like, oh, okay, that makes more sense now.
So is that something new where you can bring somebody into a DLC they don't
I
own?
don't know. It's something. It recently started.
Because I've heard that before.
It recently started as of probably. So I didn't know about it until maybe mid-January. So sometime within the January patch, because I know in December before I had all the DLCs, somebody would try to go to a map where I didn't have the DLC, and it would say, hey, you can't go there. X doesn't,
Right.
Player such and such doesn't have the DLC. And yeah, and I remember that happening in December. And then for some reason, after that, there was a patch and we started being able to take people into DLC.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
No, I think it is.
It's almost
kind of cool.
Yeah.
Because aren't
Kinda
the
like
DLCs
Walkabout.
like $20?
It depends. Some of them are cheaper.
Yeah. And it depends on if they're on sale or not as well. Like the Europe DLCs are only $3 each.
Yeah, they're cheap.
I think they're very affordable for sure. I mean, you only get 3 maps right now, but I mean, the maps that you get, I think they're good quality, and yeah, I'm happy to have them for sure. I think it's a good value. I think it's a good value. I mean, $3. You can't. You know.
It used to be when you get a DLC, it was like getting a new game.
Yeah.
Because it was all new locations. You started off at level 1. You had to unlock the maps at each location. It was a whole new game, and now it's you get a DLC and everything's unlocked, and you get to use all your same gear. But I mean, it's cool that you get new locations.
Yeah, that is. I mean, it's cool. I didn't have to unlock maps, I don't think, whenever I got the game.
Yeah, I didn't either.
No, that was like 3 years ago. They changed
Okay.
that. Felt like 2 or 3 years ago that they changed it to where now everything's unlocked.
Okay.
It used to be, and it was like that on the original game too. So you know how you have levels 1 through 20.
Yeah.
As you leveled up, it unlocked the next map. So you wanted to gain
Gotcha.
experience, so that you could unlock level 2 and then level 3 and level 4. So you could only fish on level 1 until you were level 2.
You know, in a way that would be fun and good, in a way that would be absolutely not fun.
Yeah.
You know, like I don't know. I liked not having the monotony of having to chew through each map. Now they do, you know, you do have to like level up before you can catch all the fish on that map. And so
Right.
I guess there's still some of that, but I do like the fact that you can go to different locations and things like that. And that'd be funny because you wouldn't be able to get to Saltwater until like level 16 then. Because I remember Korea.
Well, that's how it was.
Korea was.
Yeah. Level 16 unlocked saltwater locations.
Ah.
You didn't have saltwater locations until you were level 16.
Got it. That's, I mean.
And you would also have to realize you would have to pick whether you would want a better rod or a new map. Because with the coins.
Gotcha.
Right. Yep.
God bless, dog. Have a good evening. Oh, your dad's going to start using his spreadsheet? Well, tell him to subscribe to the VR Fisherman. That's his spreadsheet. So he has the VR Fisherman to thank for that. For sure. Yeah, he figured out how to use your spreadsheet earlier today. He was like, whoa, I kind of figured this out, you know, because I gave him the spreadsheet and he was like, so if I do this and the fish is this and then the fish is this, and he's like, so I'm going to catch this right now. And he got it and he was like, whoa, that's awesome.
Yep.
It really does. And I said, yeah, the VR Fisherman put a lot of hard work. I can't imagine how much time it took to...
Hours.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, probably
Hours
days
and
and weeks and months, I'm sure,
Yeah.
to log all that stuff out. Now, were you using some sort of like spreadsheet in your headset, or are you like?
I am now.
Okay. Like a Google Docs spreadsheet, I guess, in your headset. Okay.
Yeah, it's Google Docs. Now before, I wasn't. I had my laptop in front of me, and so I'd have to go through the colors, and then I'd have to lift my headset up and type on a laptop, and then go to the next color. And it took a long time. Now I can just kind of point and add the colors as I find them.
Yeah, but still, that takes. I could only imagine like clicking in and going out, and sometimes as I go back and forth between that menu and in game, like an error happens and I have to reset.
Yeah.
So I can only imagine. But that is pretty cool. Yeah.
And then trying to just figure out the colors, because you got to sit there and cycle through and go, okay, and catch it and see what it is.
Yep. That's for sure. Yeah, that's the spreadsheets are nice. I saw somebody else that was developing like a new spreadsheet type thing. I tried to like open it and I couldn't see how it worked.
So yeah, I've got his too. Actually, I have my own copy of it because he asked if I could help him with it and
Sure.
if he could use my spreadsheet to pull data from, and I was like, absolutely. And it's actually really neat. If you make a copy of it and save it, and so you have edit access, there's drop downs, and you could drop down specific fish, and they'll show you what location they're on.
Oh, cool.
It adds all the colors.
No, I was thinking about
It's really cool.
putting a database behind it and like just creating like a website that you could just say, here's my location, here's all the fish in that location.
That's been my dream, is to create a website, but I just haven't gotten around to doing it. I thought that would be really awesome to
Yeah. Well, if you want to collab on
actually
it,
put it all together in a website.
I'm not a front end guy, I'm a back end guy, but I can do some front end stuff.
I was going to say, that one looked big.
I'd be happy to collab on something like that for sure.
That would be neat.
Yeah, because everything would just be database driven, really. Put things in one time.
Yeah.
Oh. That's what I get for not paying attention. I get excited and I want to start reeling in. Yeah, I just thought about, I thought the format would be really conducive, and that way you could just click and say, hey, we're in Niagara Falls, and here's all the fish for Niagara Falls. And maybe that, or probably an interface on there that would say, here's the fish that I want and here's where it's located, something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's exactly what that spreadsheet does.
Yeah.
It's cat fart.
Yeah, the only issue is like with spreadsheets, you just run into kind of like what he said. You have to download it and in order to get it to work. And
yeah, for you to have edit
Yeah.
access, you have to put it in your Google.
And a website, you could actually have, almost like you could if you wanted to. I don't know if you'd want to, but like make a wiki and let people add their own information.
Right. There is a Real VR Fishing wiki out there.
I think I've seen it. Yeah,
There is.
I just don't know how updated the information is on it. Do you know how updated it is?
Yeah, I don't know how updated it is.
Yeah.
I don't know how many people that use it.
What's my phone? I need to plug my phone in. It's 47.
Boston Mike, how are you? Sorry, I didn't see you come in and say hello. Oh, Phantom the Fisher says thank you so much for the spreadsheet. Yeah, Fisher. Yeah.
That way. No, dang it.
Humpback chub. I like
Humpback
those. Those are
chub.
good fish.
Fish! I got a fish. Trying to
Got excited.
look on
there.
YouTube. I can't see it. Wait,
Where's your fish?
front. Tiny, crappy.
That one's crappy. Oh, crappie.
Well, some people actually call it crappy. I think.
Crappy.
I mean, that's like legitimately how they say the word. Right? I think that's. Some people
What
call
the
it crappie, and some people call it crappy.
And I just,
And I just say it's a crappy crappie. No.
Yeah. They got a British accent.
Crappie.
The crappie.
Catch the crappie.
whoa.
My family and I, we went to London last year for spring break, my daughter's spring break. That was,
Nice.
it was really neat. Really neat. It was my first time in Europe anywhere, and London was you know, I was expecting something like New York City or something like that, like big city. It was very, very different.
Yeah.
Very different feel, very different. Just overall, everything was very different. You know, the way things are spread out, and you have a lot of like a real neighborhood feel to a lot of it. Yeah, it was. We had a great time. We had a great time.
I lived there until I was 2.
Okay.
My dad was in the Air Force. So
Oh, okay, okay.
he was stationed in London. So I don't remember any of it.
Yeah, I guess until 2, that would be hard to remember. Hello, Law.
Yeah. Yep. Last year we went to Italy.
Uh-huh.
Toured a few places in Italy.
Oh, yeah, that's neat.
My daughter plays an orchestra, and it was an orchestra trip. They actually had
Well, that's pretty
3
cool.
concerts while we were there, so that they got to play in different locations. And
Okay, okay.
it was
How
pretty
old's your
neat.
daughter?
She's 16. Well, she was 16 at the
Yeah.
time. She's 17 now.
My
but
daughter's
she was
16. She'll be 17 in April. We actually went to London for her birthday, and
Oh.
because she does ballet, and they were doing the Swan Lake Ballet. That was kind of,
Oh,
instead
cool.
of having a sweet 16, we did a trip to London. And she loved every second of it.
Oh, I
Yeah,
bet.
she was. Well, we all
Ever
did,
been
really. It was a lot of
overseas?
fun. What's that?
I want to though. It looks fun.
Well, it took me. I mean, it
fun.
took me until I'm in my 40s now. So it took me until I'm in my 40s to. I take that back. My wife and I, we did go to like Jamaica for our honeymoon after we got married. But other than that, I haven't been out of the country. So that was the first time.
I was
Yeah,
51.
farthest
When I
place
went.
I've been is probably New York.
Yeah, I've been to New York. Now, how far is that from where you are? Without like doxing yourself, obviously.
13 hours, I think.
Oh, 13 hours from where you like drive? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh-huh.
No, it can't be. It can't
I
be.
was gonna say,
Hey, Siri.
there's no way it's a 13-hour flight. That's
How far is New York City from here? Yeah, 11 hours and 33 minutes.
Oh, it's not bad.
We went for my brother's birthday last summer. We took a trip we went to Buffalo, New
oh,
York.
Buffalo. Nice. Now I've never been to Buffalo.
Yeah,
And you said you saw Niagara Falls, right? When you were there.
we did.
Awesome.
We actually went down in there.
That's
We
that's
met.
pretty cool.
We went to the. Oh, what is it? I can't think of the name. Where the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Cooperstown.
wherever that is.
No, that's baseball.
Yeah,
No,
Cooperstown.
that's baseball.
No.
I don't know what.
Hey Siri, where's the Basketball Hall of Fame? Springfield. Wait. Yeah, Springfield, Massachusetts.
Okay. Okay.
We went there. Wait. Okay, I don't care.
So Levi, who was in here,
He was telling me where it
was in the
is.
chat, and he said he's been to Mexico, the bottom of Mexico.
Dang.
Oh, wow.
But we went there. We met Tim Hardaway Jr.
Okay.
and we could have met not Steve Kerr, I think Chris Mullen. But and then we went to like New York. We walked the Brooklyn Bridge.
Oh, you did? I haven't done that
Wait,
yet.
like-
I've been to New York like several times,
It's-
and I've never walked the Brooklyn Bridge.
It's cool because you have like all these little like little people, not little people, but like little shops
Uh-huh.
set up for like that they sell the same stuff
Yeah,
basically.
yeah.
But-
Anytime that I've been to New York, I've always been like, did somebody just get a unique?
Yeah,
All right,
I did.
Congratulations. I just saw it kind of go up. I didn't hear the splash.
But where else did we go? I think we went to. Oh, I think it's Waldemere Amusement Park.
Okay.
It's like right on the border of like Lake Erie.
Uh-huh. Oh, is that
So like that would
Cedar Park or Cedar?
no, that's not Cedar Park.
Cedar Point,
It's
yeah.
not Cedar Point. That's in Ohio.
Oh, I thought. Well, yeah.
think it
well, I
was-
mean, Ohio's on Lake Erie, so that's why.
Yeah.
When you said amusement park on Lake Erie, I said, well, maybe.
Yeah, but it's like I
Sandusky.
think it was like the oldest. Yeah, I think it's the oldest amusement park, and one of the oldest in America.
Okay.
Because it like you had, it's not like the normal amusement parks where you pay once and you get in and you ride all the things for free.
Uh-huh.
You had to pay to ride every ride.
Oh, really? That's
Like a fair.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Whoa.
Congratulations. Nice fish.
Wow, 5,300.
Nice
And-
fish, Law. So you got two people got them at the same time almost.
Nice.
Very nice.
It's small.
Yeah, we did that on purpose. We timed it together.
Well, I did see somebody that caught 3 uniques in a row. Catch.
Wow.
Yeah. In here, in this room,
I've never
actually.
seen that.
At Niagara Falls.
That's cool.
Oh, there's
Oh my
another one.
gosh.
See? Look at
There's
that.
another one.
Is that you, Law? You
Yeah.
got another unique on. Nice. So that's 2 in a row.
Maybe.
You spoke it into existence.
You got the,
Have you guys ever done a rage room before? I know this is random.
I would love to.
what's a rage room? I don't know what that is.
It's where you go and destroy things, basically.
Yeah, I would love to do that.
I've
That
never
sounds
done
like
that.
a-
No, but it sounds like it
I've heard of it.
might be fun. Is it-
Yeah.
it's to,
Yeah, I'm
like,
doing that
burn
for
off
my
steam,
birthday.
burn off-
Yeah, basically. You did you obviously have to wear glasses and
gear.
gear
Uh-huh.
because you're shattering glass, and you get to break TVs and everything.
That's good. That actually sounds kind of fun.
Yeah, I
It
think I'm
sounds like it
doing
would
that
be
for
a
my
good stress
birthday.
reliever.
Yeah, especially for me who has ADHD.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be fun.
Oh, you've never done it before, or are you going to do it?
Mm-mm. I'm going to do it.
That would be fun. When are you doing that? This weekend or?
I don't know. I think it's next week. I think because I'm having my birthday's soon, and we're having family come down. One of my cousins are coming down, and I'm doing that with my mom, my dad, and her. And so she's coming down for a couple of days. But my birthday is during the school day. It's during this week. So I have school and then I have a basketball game. So I have to stay after school. But it's whatever.
Oh, same year after basketball too.
I play basketball, and I also manage my high school team.
Okay. What does that mean? Manage? That's
So-
like.
Helping out,
Okay.
basically.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been doing it since 6th grade. So,
What position do you
This is
play?
my first year playing.
I'm playing in the Special Olympics.
Oh, nice.
And yeah, it's fun.
That's really cool.
So, yeah, our team, we had a game. We had our region tournament. What's it? Tuesday,
Uh huh.
Well, I'll be right back.
Sunday, I think. Yeah, Sunday. and we actually won, and so we qualified for state,
Oh, congratulations.
which is in March. Yeah, thank you. And then I think I'm usually the point guard because I'm only like 5'8". I'm not that tall, but it's weird because there's like no age limit. So I'm playing with people with full-on beards and mustaches and no hair, like gray hair.
Yeah. That's pretty cool, though.
There was one time I was.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it's fun.
That sounds like a lot of fun, for sure.
But in my school keeps me busy. Because I'm there every day from the beginning of school until 7 o'clock at night. Yeah. And that's only for practices. Like games. Whoa, this fish is cool. For games, I'm not home until like 9 o'clock. And there's some games where I'm not home till like 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, that's... How do you gotta get your schoolwork done too, huh?
Yeah.
It's gotta be a lot to manage.
It's not that bad. I finished like a lot of it during school. But like my teachers barely assign homework. It's whatever we don't finish in class, they give us the homework.
That's good.
So I've barely had any homework, which is nice.
So,
but
Levi
we're on
said,
NTI.
2 birthdays ago, his school got robbed on his birthday, so he didn't get to do anything. And then he followed up and said,
Dang.
because his school is owned by his parents.
Oh my.
So I'm sorry that your school got robbed. And that you didn't get to do anything. Yeah, that's not fun.
So I'm guessing he's homeschooled then?
Yeah, I don't know if he meant homeschooled because of that. Does that mean you're a homeschooled, Levi? Or is that like your parents own like a charter school or something like that?
I'm fine with going to a different map if that's fine with y'all. You don't have to stay on here anymore.
Oh, he said he goes to actual school. It's a private school, so and his parents own a private school. That's pretty cool.
Dang, so they got robbed?
Yeah,
wow.
the school got robbed. That's actually pretty scary. It's like carrying it hard to come.
Yeah, it's like what is it? Like a lockdown, one of those things.
Yeah, hard lockdown probably.
Yeah, if you guys want to change
I've
maps, I'm good with
been
that, but I'll let you guys all decide.
I'm fine with that.
I mean, I don't really care what you do.
Okay. Just decide where you want to go, and we can go.
Can we do the other Hawaii map, not Key Beach, the other one?
The light blue. The light blue one.
Yeah. Kayani.
You okay with that, Fisherman? All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. Wherever you want to go.
Sounds good to me.
I'm just along for the ride.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long ride.
All right.
Love you.
So how was the logistics for visiting somebody's tank? What did you have them?
Oh, I just had them send
create a
me
room and then-
How was it?
an invite to their room, and I just went into their lobby, and we only had a couple of people do it, but I plan on doing it every week. And so yeah, basically I just said at the beginning, and even now, if somebody wants me to go visit their thing, they just have to open a room, open a multiplayer room, and then invite me to their room. Yep.
Who do y'all think's gonna win the Super Bowl?
Eagles.
Well, I live in Kansas City, so you can guess my guess.
Kansas. Yeah, it feels like they might win. They won 3 times in a row. So, like, some luck on your hands.
I think the Bills should have
I'm going
won.
for the Cowboys. I mean, that's a team, right?
Cow-
Oh, the
Eagles.
Cowboys aren't in it, right?
Wait, you're a
Oh,
Cowboys
the
fan?
Eagles are in it? Or
Yeah,
the-
It's Eagles,
and
Chiefs.
Chiefs.
the Eagles and the Chiefs.
Again. Wait, so
I
the
think
first year was.
If
Chiefs.
Saquon Barkley has been playing how he's been playing, there's no stopping the Eagles.
Yeah, probably. He's a beast, oh my.
Poor Giants fans.
What happened to the Giants?
They let Saquon Barkley go.
Why?
Well, the Giants did.
Why would they do that? That's silly.
I don't know.
Yeah, I just haven't been watching. I haven't followed football in a couple of years now.
So what do you like do for like what's like the whole week for your streams? Like Monday is just fishing
So,
with friends.
Yeah, I'm kind of settling into a schedule now. Like I had, I kind of just was doing whatever for a while, and I'm starting to come up with like regular themes. But the ones that I pretty much have going are Thursday night tackle torture. That'll be Thursday. So
Yeah.
that's where basically we as a room decide a fish, and then we spin the wheel to decide what bait we have to catch, bait or lure that we have to catch it with. Then Friday night, I just kind of just do, I haven't really had a theme for that yet. Saturday night is shark fishing night, and Sunday night is catch 'em all challenge.
Speaking of sharks, I got a leopard right here.
So yeah, and this is the first week I'm doing this, so you know, it's just a matter of testing it out and see if people like showing off their. I think people do tend to like showing off their tanks and stuff, so it seems to be pretty good. We can do that, you know, the beginning of the stream every week or whatever, and then go fishing afterwards. Something like that seems to
So
work.
Tuesday is showing people your tank.
Yeah, we'll call it
Tank
Yeah.
Tuesdays.
RVF Cribs night.
Welcome to the spot.
Let's say I
You
could
still-
jump out and
What
show
kind
you
of
my
fish you
tank
got?
if you want.
Yeah, does everybody want to see a VR fisherman's tank?
Yeah, hold on. I have a fish right now. Let me add y'all real quick too,
Yeah, please
so
do.
I don't.
Alright, I'll catch this and then I'll
No,
jump out.
Levi said he's going for the Chiefs too. He roots for them.
Sweet.
But
Nice.
he calls the Cowboys the Cowgirls.
Yeah, we all do.
Oh my gosh. I hate hearing that.
Whale. Shark.
Shark. They've
Oh,
got
look at
the
that.
same fish fisherman.
Oh, y'all are like twins.
They're pretty close, but they're a little different. Mine was tiny. Alrighty, I'll jump out. And,
Okay.
All right, I sent y'all all requests.
okay.
Okay. Well, if
So
you guys
we
want to,
just
if you
have to
guys want to
join
go, you'll have to jump out of the room here because we can't join unless we. So, I'll see you guys there.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. You can join in.
Oh, stop
He's right
VR.
next to you.
Oh wow,
Hello.
your lodge looks a lot like mine. Well, except for the fish.
I'm missing one trophy there though. I'm still working on that.
I have one trophy that's
y'all know
I have
how to
one trophy that I'm working on too, but it's not that one. It's the tiger sharks one.
How do you get the clear background?
Yeah, to go to the thing.
On your TV.
Well,
Go to your
it's
TV
an
and then
achievement first, because
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to achieve
Okay.
that. I just don't know how to get the achievement.
yeah,
Let's see, it was. Let me look at my
uh,
If you go to
second row left hand side.
fill freshwater fish tank with fish. So
Oh, I have to. Oh, I have to.
you need to
oh,
put 50 fish in there. That's it.
I'm just gonna spam 50 fish at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just do that. And you got,
spam
you got
50
your-
fish.
So which
What fish is that? What kind of sturgeon is that?
that's the
Yeah, red belly sturgeon.
yeah.
Wait, no, red
Yeah.
blooded.
Well, there are two sturgeon in there.
So these are
The
all
blue
epics
one.
and uniques.
Nice.
So everything
What's
in
this
there is an
big
epic or a
forehead
unique.
one over there? There's a big there's a blue and red one. There's a blue and red fish. I don't know what that one is.
Blue and red fish.
Oh, I see
It's
it. It's
Oh,
this
is
one
that
right
the
next to
Lake
the
Biwa
Wells Cat.
catfish? Is that the Lake Biwa
It's
catfish?
this guy right here. Here, I got you. Hold on.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be way bigger than that. I thought the Lake
where'd
Biwa
he go?
catfish was gonna be
Hold up.
way bigger.
I hate doing this. Where are you? Right here.
Dancing in
Oh,
the fish tank.
I like your
He's right
boat.
here.
well, you know, we see the fish differently than you do. They're like not they're not swimming all the same. So you can point at one,
I
and it'll be a
like
different
being in.
fish for
I
us.
like being at the tank. I like being
So
in the tank.
if you're a fisherman, what's your favorite fish in here?
My favorite one that's in there.
The Wells catfish.
That's pretty neat. That big giant catfish.
It looks
That
huge.
bow 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 bow. Dun, 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 dun.
Ugh.
Such difficult questions. I like them all. I used to have red belly pachu.
I like being in a tank.
Red bellied pachu.
Yeah, or pacu, however you say it.
Hello.
I like the big catfish back there. The one I was catching on US East.
Oh, the blue
That's
catfish.
one of my favorite ones.
Bye
The
bye.
blue
The blue
catfish.
catfish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
I like those. I like catching those. Those are fun to catch. I like
Yeah.
catching those in Central Park. It's kind of peaceful. It's so weird, you know. You have this big, huge, crazy city all around you, and then you have this little pond in Central Park that's so peaceful, and you can pull these giant catfish out of it. Yeah, that's cool.
Law's back.
Dun, dun, dun,
Law's
dun,
back
dun,
there
dun,
hiding.
dun, 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 dun.
Well, are you trying to go downstairs to the?
I can still see you.
Are you trying to go downstairs to
trying to go
the
to the void.
saltwater tank? Somebody was telling me earlier that instead of having a door there, it used to be stairs, and people would get caught on the stairs
Yep.
trying to go downstairs to the saltwater
Hey,
tank.
there's just water
No,
beneath here.
It was still a door. It just
Oh, it was.
you didn't actually walk down the stairs. Yeah, you clicked on it. It just
I'm
when you were
behind
down
the
there, it
shelf.
showed
What
stairs
in the
going
world? I'm
up.
behind the shelf. You see my hand?
Oh, my neck.
Well, we can go look at. Want to
Yo,
look at the saltwater?
yo.
I would like to.
Y'all
take a
see my
look.
hands? Y'all see my hands?
I don't see you. Where'd you go?
I'm in the wall right here. I'm in the door. I'm in the door.
What? Oh,
Reaching through the door. My goodness.
I got you. Let me cut.
Oh god. Oh,
Here you
sugar.
go. I don't see you anymore. Where'd you go?
Well, turn around and you'll see. Oh, never mind.
I still need to catch the black tip shark. Oh, that's the white one.
Oh,
Never.
the Lewis stick.
You know,
No,
I didn't put
need to
the,
catch both of
the
them.
Pacific. Is that the Pacific squid or what's that? The giant squid? That thing looks awesome.
Which
Yes.
one?
I actually have the #1 giant squid.
Do you really?
Is that
I didn't know that.
is
I
that
do.
a is
I've
that
had
a
it-
giant
I've
sea
had it for a
bass?
year
Wow.
or more.
What
however
kind
the
of
DLC came out.
fish is
That's a
that?
tarpon. Well, that one is a tarpon. I don't know.
It's like it has 2 fins and it's like very wide
Wait,
and
what is it? Giant squid? You
thin?
said?
it's a huge fish.
Is it?
What
giant
is that
squid.
big
The
eel?
ray shark?
What is
Oh, I
that
think
big
he's talking
eel?
about the ocean sunfish with the 2
Oh,
fins.
Wait, the giant
that one.
squid?
Yeah,
Oh, about
That-
a year. Oh, never.
that one is cool.
That is very cool. I really
What is that
enjoyed
big-
catching that, and I like catching the
Yeah.
oarfish
What?
as well. That thing is
Yeah,
so
that's
big.
fun to catch.
So this is the oarfish right here,
It's fun
chat.
to catch.
Oarfish right
That's
over
a
here,
big
and
tarpon.
the sunfish is back here in the bottom
Is the
right-hand corner.
sunfish is the sunfish like the eel looking
No,
one?
the sunfish it's huge and round, and it has 1 fin that sticks up and 1 fin that sticks down.
Oh
It doesn't
yeah,
look like it should be able
Yeah.
to swim. I don't know how it swims.
yeah.
Right?
What fish is the What fish is the eel with the white end thing?
Ugh.
The eel.
Oy.
Eel with the white.
It's like white and orange.
Oh, that's the trumpet fish, I think.
Oh,
The chirp. Oh, this one. That.
Does it have like
Oh, yep.
does it have like tails where it looks almost like an arrow?
Get over
Tails
here,
at the back
kind of.
where it kind of looks like an arrow.
Yeah, that's a trumpet fish.
I'm swimming with the fishies
It'd be nice
now.
if you could point to them and it would bring up like their name and
Yeah.
Swimming with the fishies
For
now.
sure.
Is that a
information.
giant
It's
sea
cool.
bass? Is that a giant sea bass right
Yes.
there?
Yep.
Oh. I'm swimming with the
Bing
fishies now.
bong.
I like swimming with the fishies. How do you get all the way back there?
Don't worry about it. Skills.
How did he get all the way back there?
A
I'm
swivel
trying to get to
chair.
the. I'm trying to get to the pirate ship. Or a fish. Hello. Oh,
He said, "Don't
He walked outside.
don't worry about it.
totally.
Don't worry about it." Oh, I don't see your you don't have the crab down here. The
Oh yeah, I don't have any of that stuff.
oh,
turned
you
on.
don't.
Yeah.
Okay.
I should
have
go
it
to
all.
my
I just don't have it
attic.
turned
Does that just add the fish to your tank?
Now that's one that
Like,
I
would it,
haven't
like,
seen.
count-
That's an interesting fish.
I'm officially at the pirate ship.
How do you get back there?
Oh,
Kind of
Do
lean
you have to,
forward,
like-
turn around,
thing-
lean backwards,
yeah.
lean forward, turn around, lean backwards.
yeah, I must have. I use my joystick. Alright, all the way back.
There's some really cool fish in here. Really cool fish.
Yeah, I
Thanks
know,
for
right?
showing this to us.
Ugh.
I mean, some of these
Bye,
fish
bye,
look like
I'ma
they have the.
disappear
I
to-
mean, they're huge. It looks like they have the size glitch. Like that. What is
Yeah, I
that?
know, right?
Tiara.
Right? That'd be
Tiara. I didn't realize.
neat if they did.
I disappeared into thin air.
I just didn't realize that the tiara. What is it called? The tiara batfish or whatever. It looks like an angelfish, but the thing is huge in here. And I always thought it was just the size
yeah.
glitch, right? Anytime that I've caught it, it's been in
Yeah.
multiplayer.
Wee.
So sometimes you can't really tell the size. So I think that's what it's called.
They will
tiara
never
batfish.
find me.
Can I get all the way from over? No, I can't. Wait. Now can I? No, I cannot.
I think I'm.
Yes.
Now can I? Yes, I. Ooh,
Nice.
whoa.
Where's oh, all right, guys.
You going?
Well, I was gonna open up another room unless VR Fisherman wants to just open and take us somewhere. It's up to you guys.
I'm a monkey.
I'll let you do it. I'll let you go open a room.
Okay.
I'll come find you.
All right.
Yeah, me too.
I'll see you guys there.
I'm.
Play for a little bit. See ya.
Oh, you guys are already here. Well,
Yep.
I turned on all my rewards, so now my tank is extremely full.
Crawfish bottom. Shark right here I come.
Sweet, catch some more shark rays.
Here, let me turn up. Oh, there you go.
shark rays, huh?
Okay.
I like the shark ray.
Yeah, that's what I like to catch on here. Shark rays.
Well, you guys want to do a challenge?
What's the
Sure,
sure?
What you got?
What's the challenge?
Whoever catches the biggest shark ray,
Okay.
if that's fine with y'all.
How about if we do whoever catches the first shark ray?
All right, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Okay. That'll
I
work out
bet.
perfect.
We can do that.
Because I got one now.
Do you
Oh,
really?
great.
Yeah.
Wow.
Great. Great.
Yo, I think what is the fish on the first page?
Great.
It's the rare fish.
The red stingray.
It kind of has like it's
Where is it? First row, second
the
row? Oh,
it's the second
second row left.
it's the
hand side?
second one.
That's the red stingray.
Yeah. The red stingray.
Right.
Oh, so why is it red even though
Okay,
it's like
thank
orange?
Thank you.
I mean, it's like a yellowish, even though they call it red.
It does look yellowish. You're right. I don't know why.
Still can't believe you caught that when you just said it. No.
Okay. That'll be fine.
What do you use to catch it?
A crawfish with a long line on the bubbles.
Oh, there's all types of links.
Please tell me I have one. That would be good. Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Crawfish on the bottom, you said? On the top?
Yep. Crawfish on the bottom. Long line. Crawfish on the bottom. Alright. There's a goal for us. I got the first one, so it's in there now. 81.292. Now you have something to beat.
get my personal best. Oh, I'm not paying attention. So, wait, tomorrow's Wednesday, right?
It is.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's
Yep.
Wednesday. So what are you doing Wednesday for your stream? Well, if you're streaming.
Yeah.
Of the blackjack
We
thing.
play 21, yeah.
Oh.
So you add up the win for the fish. If it equals 21, then you get a point. If it's an epic,
Okay.
if it's an epic or a shark or a rare, then you get 2 points. If it's a unique, then you get 3 points.
My headset's dead. My headset's like at 1%. So.
Yeah, mine's at 11. I forgot to
wish
plug
I
it in.
Yeah, I wish I could plug mine when I play. It won't do that.
What's mine on? Mine's on 50.
My charger can't keep up with this game running though. Anything else it can, but
Yeah.
this game for some reason my charger can't
Do you
charge it.
do you
as
put
fast
on?
as I do.
Somebody told me to put on the thing where it goes to battery power saving mode or something if something's using a lot of graphics, and that seemed to help a lot. And I don't notice a difference in the game. To be honest, yeah.
What fish I
Like, I
got?
was afraid that I would notice a difference, but then somebody gave me that suggestion, and it's definitely made a difference in like how much power.
What do you put on?
It's in the settings,
Battery saver.
battery saving. Right.
Yep, found it.
What does it do?
It lowers like the
Should the-
quality or something like that if you're using too much battery, but I haven't noticed a difference in the quality. Some people said the person that I taught that told me about
Right
it,
when I have a
he said if you play
just went
like
down.
action games, like you'll notice a difference, so you want to turn it off for those for sure. But he said in the fishing game, he doesn't notice a difference at all.
So it did go dimmer, so it's not using as much backlight.
Okay.
That's one thing I noticed.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
you're
that's actually.
welcome to turn it off, but I've just noticed that mine will keep up.
Well,
Before it
I'll
wouldn't
see
keep
if
up at
that-
all.
I'll see if that keeps up now.
Yeah. It wouldn't keep up at all. So like it would keep up if I didn't have like I use the link cable to cast to my computer, so I get better quality.
Mm-hmm.
It did keep up. I mean, it kept up before I had that cable, just with the USB going to it. It kept up, and I use like regular like iPhone charging batteries when I have batteries, because those things charge fast. With a good, you need to make sure you use a really good USB or a good USB cable that's rated for the kind
If
of
I
power that you
download
need.
another link, will it get rid of my first one?
No, open a different tab.
Okay.
And then what you probably want to do is bookmark that spreadsheet. Do you know how to bookmark it?
How do I do that?
Up at the upper right-hand corner in the URL, there's like a little thing that looks like a
Yeah.
bookmark. Click on that, and it'll pop up a thing that says you want to save as a bookmark. Do you see it?
Let me see. Let me see. Is it like green? Does it say Sheets Home?
No. So in the URL box, you see the microphone thing, and then there's a little empty box-looking thing, and then there's an arrow.
Oh yeah,
Click on the
yeah, yeah,
box-looking
yeah, yeah.
thing. That's create bookmark, and that'll save it. And next time you want to access it, you click on the three dots, which is the menu, and then go down to bookmarks, and you'll see that spreadsheet in there in the bookmarks.
Okay. Wait, where are we in South Korea?
We're in South Korea now. Yes. Oh, if you click on one of the links within the spreadsheet, it will actually open a new tab for you. Yes.
Okay. Let me book this. Okay. The aim. What's that?
I didn't hear what you said.
What's the aimer goby?
It's a fish. Amur goby. I think it's highlighted because it was added somewhat recently. More recently than like all the rest of the fish.
Mm-hmm. They added some bonus fish at one time. I think that was one of the bonus ones that they added.
Nice. So it seems like there's a lot of development happening pretty recently. Like, they said that they were going to come out with, new maps and stuff every 2 weeks or so.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
So last year when they released the complete edition, they said that was it. They weren't going to do any more DLCs.
Right.
They were working on another game, and I've actually beta tested the other game. And I'm wondering if they, because of the feedback they got on that game, if they either hold the plug on it or...
Is it like a whole new another game or like a different
Yes.
like thing in the game?
It's a whole new game. It's another fishing game, and it's similar to this, but it's basically adding a bunch of stuff that people have requested over the years and trying to incorporate it. I think they're having a lot of trouble getting everything incorporated. Maybe they're trying too hard.
Maybe.
You can't please everybody, but I think they're trying to.
Oh, okay.
Which is one of the awesome things about these guys. But,
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe they're still continuing on it. But I haven't seen the beta for quite a few months. So.
Yeah, I was just wondering because I'd heard that they at one point basically came out and said they're not going to add anything or add any more DLCs,
Right.
no more content and things like that. And then obviously they changed their mind. I didn't know if something had changed and
Because of
like
the feedback.
yeah. Oh, that's a BB Trevally. Nice.
Although the last two locations that they just added on the two free locations, they're obviously AI generated, and I hope they don't continue down that path and that they actually do on-site locations like this, because that's what really makes this game stand out from other games. Is these are real places. They're not just a made-up AI generated.
Yeah. I didn't know that they were made up AI because I thought they were real locations. Like I put in, I Googled something and then did something about it.
Hey, how you doing?
And for the second one, and I got basically almost exactly what it looks like.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, maybe it's not. It looked AI generated to me. So
I mean,
with the rocks on top of the tents. And,
yeah. Now I think
I mean, that was kind of goofy.
Yeah. I think some of it may have been, but I think the location itself, I think is like a real location, and it looks somewhat similar. Maybe they started with that, maybe because I know sometimes you can start with like a photo or whatever as like a seed for some of the AI stuff.
So that other spreadsheet you were talking about, this is Mojo Josh. This is the person that made that spreadsheet. Thinkum.
Yeah, I know Josh. Yeah,
Hey.
I know who made it.
Okay.
Yeah.
We go way back to a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, to a few weeks ago. Yeah,
When you joined.
If you're a
I think
fisherman,
it was.
Yeah.
Pretty close to.
you mind if I add you?
If not, when I
go ahead.
joined, very close to when I joined.
I remember you doing the U.S. Free 9.
Yep.
Just starting your bony tail adventures.
Yeah. Well, you were the one that said, "Hey, you might think about not snapping everything off. Do a test."
No, you should. Yeah, you should
Oh,
snap
crap.
everything. The ones that pull drag. Yeah.
Okay. No.
No, you were the one that said, "See if there's a way to target them." You kind of planted that seed in my head.
Yeah.
See if there was a way to target them
Yeah.
where you don't even have to snap them off. I was like, "Wait, what? Target?"
Yeah.
So thank you for that. Anyway, I probably wouldn't have gotten in the top 10 on the leaderboard for December, but if not for that. I mean, I probably would have, because I would have
Probably even higher
I would have
without
kept
being
brute forcing it.
Shark ray.
Let's
Okay,
see.
91 here. What did you have on yours, VR Fisherman?
Let's see. I have. Yeah, I put you in the lead.
All right.
I had 81, and yeah, both of mine have been 81s. You're way in the lead, man.
I'll take it. It's the first one.
We're having a shark bait contest
Oh, nice.
instead of.
Are you currently live
I
streaming?
am.
Okay. All right.
We were checking
I'll
out
be
everybody's
polite and
lodges. If you wanna show us yours.
Oh.
I mean, checking out everybody's fish
If you
tanks.
want to see what 50 Wells catfish look like.
Well, that's what I did that already.
Yeah.
Too bad they
Yeah.
clip through one another.
Yeah. Yeah.
Otherwise, they would have been busting out of the front of the tank, I'm sure.
Yeah. They interrupt the space-time continuum.
I'm gonna try to catch a shark ray. Ooh.
Now, they'd fit in the saltwater tank, but the freshwater tank is a little tight. I think it's a little tight for them just on their own, if you just have one in there. And, if you have like that and the muskellunge and the alligator gar, things are getting tight real quick in that freshwater tank.
Well, yeah, it really stood out in mine, and I just had the one in there, so.
Yep.
So my battery's still dropping, but it's not dropping as fast.
Okay. Well, that's good.
I could always throw my laptop charger on there. I think it'll keep.
That's what I use. I have one of those MacBook chargers and just toss that on there. Hey, how are you? Hey. I think I have a tiger shark.
That's the one you're working on, right?
That is the one that I'm working on, yeah, for the trophy, for the achievement. That'll be my last
Giant
achievement.
Chevrolet. You have 49 right now?
No, this won't make the achievement. This will put me towards that achievement. I think I have, I don't know. I still haven't hit the last dot before the 50, so I think I need like 8 or 10 or maybe a little more.
Is it a tiger shark or a mako shark achievement?
That's a tiger.
Well, they have both, but the one that I need is the tiger
Okay.
shark achievement.
Let's see, I think the mako one took me the longest. Back in the day,
Yeah.
5 years ago, when I was trying to get it.
I was actually surprised that you still had an achievement to do with US East.
Yeah, I just spent my time making videos and not working on the achievements.
That's I kind of find myself in the same boat, working on videos and not necessarily, you know. It was hard to do videos, or it's hard to live stream and do the leaderboard at the same time.
Yeah,
just because everybody comes in and wants to go to a different place, and you're like, well, oh, I snapped it. Right as it got to the boat, I got too aggressive.
Got too talkative.
And anyway, yeah, I think it'd be a lot harder to do now.
Well, yeah, especially since you have a schedule.
Yeah, with the schedule, definitely. That's
Right.
You kind of have to get away from the schedule, or just that schedule can't be, you know, like December. You know, as a developer, things are usually light in December because, you know, they have like production system freezes and things like that, and everybody's gone, so, you know, things are a little bit lighter at work, so I was able to play a little more like when normally I would be working. Not that I was playing while I was working, but
Right.
yeah.
Is the new VR the new game, is it gonna have more uniques in this stuff?
So the beta test didn't have a whole lot to it. There was just a few fish, and it was really a very basic start of the game. But it was neat. Unfortunately, I signed a thing where I can't give out any information about it.
Yeah.
Just that it was a different game.
Yeah, I saw your video when it came out on how to request to be part of the latest beta testing. And I went in there and I decided, you know, with an NDA, I didn't know that I would want to get in there because I want to stream everything, you know. So
you can still sign up. They do have some betas that they allow you to show.
Okay.
And there's some that they're like, yeah, don't show any. If it's new maps and stuff like that, they might not want to show. Like when Japan came out, they gave me access to it and said, share this all you want. They were trying to promote it.
Right.
So,
well, yeah,
I was able to.
That would work.
I was able to show all of those,
Right.
all those videos.
Okay.
Little sneak peeks, which kind of upset some people because they're like, "Oh, I don't want to see it." Well, then don't watch my video.
Right.
You know?
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm not forcing you to sit here and watch the video. It's the people that want a sneak peek. Here's a sneak peek.
For sure.
If you don't want to see it, don't click on that link. You know?
Yeah, I could see people doing that. Like, why did you show that to me? Listen, the title of the video is a sneak peek of a new map. Why did you click on the video? I'd probably still put in there and put like, hey, listen, I know you clicked on this. Maybe, well, you know, I know some people have like I do. When I watch YouTube on my TV and stuff, it has like autoplay, so it'll like automatically choose the next video.
Oh, yeah.
So like I probably would still put in there like, hey, by the way, this is like stuff that, you know, might be a spoiler. So if you don't want to see that, turn off the video right now. I'll give you 5 seconds. Okay, 5.
The first like and subscribe.
Yep.
Ow.
That's one thing I don't want to, that I don't say in my videos is smash the like button. I've heard that I don't know how many times. I'll say like or subscribe or stuff like that, but I don't want to say that. Smash the like button. Now I've said it, so I'm going to be stricken down.
Shark bait, batfish. That was one of the. I don't know if it still is, but that was one of the fish that we used to catch all the time, trying to get the makos.
Oh, the batfish?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, they love those batfish.
Tomorrow night I'll probably be on like 7 p.m. Eastern or maybe 8 p.m. I need to check my schedule. I'll put it on the. I'll schedule it on YouTube tonight once I get off here.
What time is it?
It is.
I'm gonna hop off, right?
All right.
All right. Good fishing with you.
You too.
Good fishing with you.
Wait, so tomorrow's blackjack
Tomorrow,
day?
blackjack day, right? 2021.
So
Sounds like math.
basically, what is blackjack?
What is it? It's math day. You
Yeah.
have to add up.
Yeah.
So, for example,
I love
the
math.
fish that I just caught.
Josh is all for
Yeah,
that.
the fish that I just caught was
I'm not a math guy.
80.842 inches. So then you add up all those numbers. So 8 plus 0 is 8, plus 8 is 16, plus 4 is 20, plus 2 is 22. So I didn't hit 21, so I get no points. Then Mojo Josh caught one that was 35.004. So he gets 3 plus 5 is 8, plus 0 plus 4. That's 12. So he didn't get it. And the VR Fisherman caught one that was 21.558. Actually, the one that 21, that's 3, 8, plus 5. He got 20, right? 8, no, he got 21 for the black corgi. Because that's 2 plus 1 is 3.
I win.
Plus 5 is 8. Plus 5 is 13. Plus 8 is 21. So yeah, you just add up the numbers in the length of the fish. So he would get a point because that was a regular fish. So not 2 points, and he got 21. And then we just keep going.
Okay.
Yep. Pretty simple, pretty, mostly just to hang out and have fun and it's different because it's not necessarily about catching the biggest fish, but it's just about catching fish and luck.
Yeah.
All right.
But I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Okay.
All right. See ya.
See you, Levi.
Tira batfish.
Yeah, I'm definitely not a math guy.
Ooh, this one's a big one. Ha
It
ha!
is.
I beat you. 92.
So yeah, I was talking with the VR Fisherman about your spreadsheet. I didn't know that you had to download it to get like the things down to work or whatever. But what I was saying to him is, I think all that stuff would work really well as like a website. I don't know if you guys wanted to think about that, or I could contribute to putting something like that together if you guys are interested. But
Yeah, that would be way beyond my pay grade.
well, it's mostly, I work on the database side, so
That's I could do database, but I need
well,
to-
the front end would be, I'm just thinking something pretty simple, pretty much like drop downs,
Yeah.
something like that. I don't know. Just a thought that I had. It's just, I think
Yeah,
sometimes
that
with
would be one of
spreadsheets you
those
run into
things
like
where-
limited functionality, and I don't know how much like you wanted to do that you couldn't do, and maybe we could do if we had something a little more robust. Is there anything that like you wanted to do and you couldn't do, or are you?
Well, part of the issue would be that you would have to have the interface, the web interface, do the interfacing, because you couldn't just load a bunch of information into the website without designing all of the back end stuff.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Yeah.
So I wouldn't know how to tell a drop down menu to pull from multiple sheets, in HTML.
I mean, I've designed web apps before, so like, and I don't think that this would be like
You're
a
getting
super
dangerously close to volunteering.
well. No, that's kind of what I'm saying is like I have the experience to do some of that.
Yeah.
I did web design for a while.
But I don't want, I'm not a front end guy, don't get me wrong, but I can do enough to be dangerous, right? And I don't think that there's going to be a lot of like JavaScript type stuff that we need in the front end, at least with what I have envisioned, but like,
right.
I mean, you could, if you wanted to really start going with it, you could put a lot more stuff in the front end, like, but I didn't really, I was thinking pretty basic, but
yeah.
And, basic is good because
I've already started working.
Then you get like more
simple.
free hosting or something like that too.
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
I've already started on version 1 today, and kind of completely overhauled thing. The cool thing is the feedback from the player community that I talked to. There's a lot more interest in the My Notes section than I thought there would have been.
Really?
People wanting to write down all their PBs and wanting to write down, record all of their information. And I didn't think that would be a big thing. I thought maybe, that kid who has fallen in love with the game and still has 90% of the fish to catch and would start catching. But for the elite players who have, hundreds of each fish, I'm surprised they're the ones who, but what they want is they want to be able to see what their PB is, even if it means a couple of hours in the lodge trying to do transcription. And so the version that I'm putting together now has more of an emphasis on the My Notes and doing some cool stuff, I think, with VR Fisherman, your baits and lures charts. What
By
I
the
put
way,
together is... go ahead.
The US free, or the free ones, I noticed you didn't have the lures and stuff for the US frees.
Yeah.
And those are actually on US West.
Okay, yeah, because those are a combined
locations.
spreadsheet.
Yep.
Yeah. So I started over tonight with the baits and lures, and went through all your spreadsheets and pulled everything, and then cross-referenced it with the list of all the fish. So now there's everything there. But what I want is a grid, or maybe a chart or table, where you select the map. So Korea 20. And you'll see it'll auto-populate with a list of the fish.
Right.
But in that same grid, the columns include fish size and depth.
Right.
So huge in the middle. And then all the baits and lures.
Okay.
So that within a single map, you could see the 24 fish.
Right.
And see that the middle fish yellow would be this and that. So within one chart, you could kind of look at a normal mode map and be able to eyeball and see what everything is, which I thought was pretty cool.
Yeah.
So I'm excited about that.
Well, I'm excited about I had a question. Do you think, just thinking about what you said about the personal bests and stuff like that, the developers would allow API access to some of their data? Probably not.
No.
If they, yeah, probably not. And
Well, no,
I
a lot
wouldn't
of
know how to
games
do
actually
that.
do for like fan websites, for like that kind of stuff. A lot of games actually do.
Yeah.
It's not unheard of. They would tie in. You would get like an API key, and then they would grant you API access, and they get to control what data you get. And then you would have like authentication information would come from like the user, maybe, or if it's just like open information, like who, maybe they would give access to like the leaderboards for each fish, so that you could query and show where, the leaderboards for that fish. See what I'm saying?
That would be cool.
Yeah.
That'd be incredible.
I can ask.
Yeah,
That'd be
I
incredible.
mean, it's not unheard of, you know. I mean, and I don't know, because obviously they have all this information in a database.
Right.
You know, if you know, it'd be nice if, you know, somebody could put in their username and then it pulls back and gives all their number ones, right? But even bar that, even if it's just something that's really simple, like, you know, we query and we put in the fish name and then it gives us the leaderboard for that fish. Basically the same information that you would get by going to your lodge and getting that, and that way somebody could either look at it on their computer at home or they could look at it in the browser while they're fishing, something like that.
Right.
Yeah, I'm sure it wouldn't be real profitable, but man, if there were a website, even if the dev team designed it, and if it was minimalistic, that'd be fine. But just be able to sit down on a laptop and see all your records for all your fish.
Yeah, I think people would love it.
A while back, adding a field notes feature to the in-game play, or even just the catch screen. You know, this fish is number 3,281.
I think that's where I was going with, like, thinking of like a wiki, but I think, you know, but that would be like sharing all your field notes. If you're talking about like private notes, I mean, that's something that you could set up and have storage like in the browser or something like that.
Yeah,
not the best place to store.
I mean,
it,
I had.
Go ahead.
I had to sit with my Oculus headset and a cell phone and do speech to text and click every fish in the fish decks and say the name of the fish, the personal best, and the number caught. And then I had to email that to myself and sort it in a spreadsheet.
Oh wow, yeah, and that's why I haven't done anything like that yet because it's not easy. Like even I just wanted to show, because they don't have the tool anymore to show who's on the leaderboard, like the top 100. And so I was taking pictures of it before I was told not to. I was taking pictures of it and posting it and saying, hey, that way, if you're in game, you can just look at the picture and say, hey, that person's moving up, or, you know, they were so far ahead of me. Or
they told you not to?
What's that?
They told you not to? Somebody got up to you for it?
No. We can talk about that later.
Okay. I can imagine they would care.
No. It's not. It wasn't anybody with RVRF.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did find it, and have since found it very helpful to have a list of the number of fish I caught and the PBs to access during the game.
Oh, definitely.
That's big, but it's not big enough. 35.
See, the Tierra batfish that's in your saltwater tank is so much bigger than that VR fisherman. The one that he was just holding up in his hand.
Yeah. They used to stick out of the water a lot more too. They changed the size.
Oh, okay.
On catching them, they used to stick out way out of the water.
Huh.
One of the things that allowed me to do was engage in a mission in which I caught 10 of every fish. And so I can just sort that spreadsheet and see which fish I have the fewest of, and then go catch a bunch of those.
Now that's cool.
Well, so your spreadsheet shows you how many you have too?
Well, because I had to manually enter it. Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, it would be nice if a player could log in and get their entire fish history, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if they're actually storing that information. I mean, they probably are. If not, they're obviously storing the number ones. But I think that would be... Having some sort of API access would be pretty awesome.
Yeah, I mean, they've restored it for people, so they have to store it somewhere.
Yeah.
If people have complained that they're missing something, and they'll go and restore their history and say, here you go, and fix it. So.
I can see that I caught the 88,000th largest hammerhead. So it's got to be somewhere. Look at us fixing the whole game.
Well, no, just providing information.
Solving everyone else's problems but
Well,
our
no,
own.
but it's really like I was kind of thinking about it. It's really, I don't think that it's like solving the game's problems. It's really just about giving information, giving extra information that it would be hard to construct interfaces for in game, because then you have to start from scratch using a web, using the web or whatever. Providing the information that people want is pretty simple, and you don't have to worry about. The nice part about the fan website type thing is, you're not necessarily worried about presenting that, cohesive image that goes along with the game and making sure that it ties in with everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're just lending data.
Yeah. And if you decide to go a different route and it breaks that API later on, well, then that's on. That would be on, them to fix, not you. Now, hopefully they would say, hey, we're going to break this API, whatever else. And I have seen that happen with a lot of like fan websites where they're like, hey, we're changing this API. And they're like, whoa. But it is what it is, And then the fans complain and they're like, hey, this website doesn't provide this information anymore. They're like, well, you should talk to the website owner. They should have upgraded, they should have changed the API.
I think if all they did was just add a button that allows you to access the Lodge TV in game.
Yep. I don't play Gorilla Tag. Unfortunately, I played it once, and I got worn out like within 5 minutes. That game is no joke.
That's for kids.
My students love it.
Yeah. That game is no joke. That is a workout and a half. Like, I probably should do it for like 5 minutes each day, to be honest. I'll have arms like a gorilla. No time flat. So I have played it, but I don't play it. It was actually hard to figure out. I had to watch a video because I started the game and it just put me like in a room and I was like, what's going on? And I was trying to move around and trying to do anything, but I wasn't like grabbing onto the wall or anything. And then I started to see, okay, I can move around a little bit if I kind of scoot. Started to figure it out, and then I was like, okay, there's got to be something more to this. And then, of course, I went to the website, or I went to YouTube, and YouTube was like, yeah, you have to move around like this. And I was like, oh, cool. So Levi, who we were playing with earlier, is in the chat, and he said he plays Gorilla Tag like for hours at a time. I don't know where he gets.
Man, that would kick my butt.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Me too. Big Daddy, you're quiet now. Let's welcome back, by the way. I saw you come in. I apologize for not saying hello.
Oh, I didn't realize my Big Daddy was here. And number 4,392. You come from a long line of Big Daddies.
Indeed.
Is a very glitched out shark ray or shark. I seen the shark ray thing. Tiger shark.
Oh no! I hope we didn't.
It's so glitched out that it's on your boat over there as well. It's going from my boat to your boat.
That's half. I'm claiming half of it on my taxes.
Picture of it.
So part of the reason that I was thinking about the API was like, it'd be nice to have a way to like do some of these contests without having to take a picture. And if you had an API where you could get essentially the log of when a person caught what fish, maybe a timestamp with it, that would take care of that.
good.
Whether or not they want us to use it that way, I don't know. Yeah, an API would be nice, for sure.
I think just adding to the catch box all the information that is otherwise revealed in the time.is would be nice.
Yeah, that would work too.
Yep.
That would work too.
I mean, granted, it would only be for one part of the community, but even to say the date and time you caught it wouldn't be so bad. That way all players can take little memory snapshots. I think they should have the option where you've got your choices: keep, release, or selfie, and it will just automatically generate a picture of you holding your fish back in your lodge with your player name, the date and time you caught it, the fish size, and all that.
That would be cool.
Obviously, it wouldn't take your avatar to the lodge. It would just automatically generate it.
I think it would be cool to construct the statistics, though. You know, like, you know, if a player put in their name, you could come back and say, hey, this past year, you were fishing, you know, like the majority fresh saltwater. You were catching this, you were catching that. This is how your play evolved over the year. You know, things like that.
Yeah, I want to see how many hours I spent reeling in wahoos.
Yep.
That's what I want to know. How much time have I wasted reeling in wahoos?
Yeah, I think
Now,
doing a
Dinkum-
selfie mode would be cool.
That would be very cool.
Yeah.
And having the ability to turn the information on and off to where you can also do a selfie without anything.
Yeah,
Especially for my thumbnails.
Yep.
Because I always have to
good point.
Photoshop. I always have to Photoshop that out.
Yep. All right, Thinkum, I've got a challenge for you to keep your eyes on.
Okay.
It is a theory that I'm kind of working on. I have enough speculation to say that I think there's something to it.
Okay.
I do not have enough evidence to demonstrate it with consistency, but I think there's something there.
You know,
When I was
I'm on
catching,
string, so just so you know.
That's
Okay.
fine. No, there's
making sure.
because I have, like I said, I have no evidence.
Okay.
I just have experience.
Sure.
So I was catching the European bitterling, and they're easy to one right after the other. So catch them every few seconds, and I caught 900 and 1,000 essentially. And I noticed that for that fish, when you would catch between 40 and 50, and between 90 and 100, it didn't matter if it was 240 to 250 or 540 to 550, but in that 40 to 50 range, you would have about 8 fish, starting about 38 and going till about 46, 47, where in that range of 8 fish, you would have one very large one, 2 pretty large ones, and 4 or 5 small ones.
Okay.
And then if you were fishing on rare, on normal for rare, after that span, you'd have what I call a grand reset, where you'd have to reset the room 15, 20 times before one of those rares would show back up. And the cycle would start again until you got to the 90 to 100 range. And then I started noticing that it's true for other fish, or it seems to be true, but not necessarily in the same cycle. So the comber, I feel, goes from 50 to 60 and 0 to 10. But there does seem to be, for several fish, a peak of about 8 fish where you catch a bunch of big ones, one big one, several small ones, and then a valley of about 40 fish. And I've just seen that. So I've started paying attention to numbers when I catch big fish. And I've just noticed when you catch one PB or one very, close to your PB, it's often surrounded by a few other large ones. So it's just something to plant a seed. And like I said, I could be completely wrong and completely off kilter, but I've seen it enough that I think there's something to it.
Interesting. That would definitely warrant some. I mean, my first inclination is it has something to do with the algorithm that they use to calculate, the size of fish that you're going to get. I don't, obviously it's based on.
You'd think they have a randomizer in there, though.
Well,
that would keep
to some degree, but it's going to be
consistent.
logarithmic, right? They're going to follow some sort of statistical model that's basically going to put as few as possible towards the high end of the range. Basically, they'll have a number that's like the number that's the infinity number that you'll never get to, but then you might get, like just less than that is achievable, but you could never hit infinity, right? And my inclination is that it's probably to do with something like that that's creating, those bell curves essentially. But yeah, I don't know. Because you see those kinds of patterns, in like card counting and stuff like that, where if you keep track of certain things, you can kind of estimate what the probability is going to be. And so like after a certain amount of time of getting small fish, they may be, the weird part is statistics is like over time, but that may not be the actual, like statistics is one of those things where the probability works out over time, but it's not necessarily a probability of each individual case. So it's so
Right.
No, we
That
can't hear you.
I was reminded of that when we talked about being able to download all the fish you caught, because I thought, well, that'd be a way to demonstrate or prove.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, that
Just
would
graph
be,
it out.
yeah, having those numbers would, I mean, you can figure a lot out by those numbers, unfortunately. So that may be another reason that they may not want to do that.
Yeah. And I am not writing down European bear wing sizes one after another.
That's better. Changed chargers. No, I'm actually starting
Yeah, we
to
can't hear
increase.
you, Aiden. Sorry.
You can't hear me?
No.
I can hear
The
you.
guy that left,
Oh,
he was in the chat going, can you guys not hear me?
Oh,
gotcha.
like how could you tell him you couldn't hear him? If you couldn't
Right,
hear
I was
him?
like, that's weird.
I didn't realize that he had left.
What is that?
Okay, we'll see you tomorrow, Levi.
Howdy, Jacob.
Hi, Jacob. How are you? I'm streaming, by the way. Just so you know.
Oh, sick.
Are you streaming, Fisherman?
I am
Oh,
not.
you're not. Okay.
Nope.
I'm just curious.
No, I'm not. I didn't bring any of my laptops here. It's all my work stuff. Is all.
Oh, okay.
You're on location, though.
I am. Yep.
The fun part is,
to stream.
like you can kind of stream a game from wherever. People don't necessarily know where you
Yeah. Right.
are. Well, unless you put the camera on yourself, which I don't plan on doing anytime soon. I
No.
did see somebody that streamed VR stuff, and they put the camera on themselves and basically showed them wearing a VR headset. So I'm not sure how people would want to see
They
me
also have
wearing a
mixed
VR
reality
headset.
on this game too.
What's that now? Oh,
They have mixed reality on this too. So you can actually
stream mixed reality.
put yourself in the game to where you're sitting in the game.
Huh.
Can you hear me now, Thinkum?
Yeah, we can hear you now, for sure.
Yeah. There you go.
I did not
Howdy.
know what happened. I had to reset my whole, not my whole VR, my whole real VR fishing game though.
Huh.
But
I've heard with the new Quest update that people have had a lot of glitching with the microphones and being that the same
they
kind of
added
thing
a
that you're
setting.
talking about.
I heard y'all talking about like the leaderboard things and like what fish you caught. You know, I don't know if any of y'all have Spotify or anything like with the yearly thing. It would be cool if they did like a real VR fishing like wrapped thing.
Yeah.
It had like
Yeah.
the top fish you caught.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
What-
Yeah, I was thinking that because there are several games that the game themselves send out things like that, but then there are also
Yeah.
like the fan websites put together some numbers and they're like I play one game called EVE Online, which is like a space travel game or whatever, and it talks about like how many different space systems you visited, how many light years you travel, like just kind of cool stuff to like. It's not necessarily necessary to know about the game, but it's cool. It's cool to just kind of know, like how many ships you destroyed, how many ships you other ships you destroyed, how many of your own ships you got destroyed by other people or by NPCs or something like that.
Do you all know how to use the EXP thing?
Yeah, if you click your thumbstick, click it down, and then arrow over to where it says EXP, and then pull the trigger. There you go. And then click it again to get rid of it. Don't shoot them off. They don't stack. You're wasting them. They don't stack.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah. You only,
How many do I have?
you get 10 when you buy one of those.
2 less than you had before.
Yeah.
Oops. Well,
They don't stack though. So like, if you were to do it right now, it says like 942 left on the thing. It would only bump it up to 10. It's not going to stack. So you could, if you don't want it to end, you can do it like in the last minute or whatever you want to do. But just so you know, you're losing time by doing that.
wait, does it do it for everyone?
Yes, it does for all of us.
Yeah.
Everybody in the room gets it.
So technically, you gave us like 10 minutes and 2 seconds. So we appreciate
Yeah.
it.
No problem. I don't even know. I bought it because I want to level up on here. And I know that you get like a boost if you're using.
Well, if you ever are short on money and you don't have one, just ask the people in the room if they have one, if they'll mind shooting them off. I actually carry some even though I don't need them, just in case somebody needs EXP. And I usually ask, and I apologize.
Yeah,
for
I
not
have.
asking.
I have basically almost all the rods and reels you can have in this game.
Cool.
Yeah. What's nice is I think I joined the Real VR Fishing Facebook group, and that helped me get a code, this rod right here that I'm using now.
Yeah.
And that helped me level up like a lot more, especially on the US free map.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Because, so, and I was
it's
also,
unbreakable.
It is unbreakable. Of course, the line out of it is not unbreakable. But if you have a shark and you pull too hard, it will break.
Yeah, it's
Believe
true.
me, I know. I have a bad habit of pulling too hard on sharks. I'll be right back, guys. I need to let my dog out of the room here.
All right.
He's blind. Be right back.
Yeah, Thinkum Dinkum in the mix. We the boy looking lit. Let's get it. I stepped to the dock, got my rod in the clutch. Leaderboard flashing, yeah, we leveling up. Lines tight, sun bright, can't smooth, no rush. Pink tiger shark lurking, man, I feel that rush. tension building, gotta fight it just right. Big fish of the day, yeah, we claiming that sight. The squad all around, we just laughing with chill. From the lake to the ocean, man, we real with skill. Yo, Thinkum, what up, Thinkum? Let's go. Top spot, man, you already know. We reeling, we're chilling. Big wins, big fights.
Pretty quickly.
I'm back.
I did have one before but I didn't touch my remote, but it snapped off.
Oh yeah, they're tricky.
It was like
sometimes.
right here too.
That's the worst when you get them all the way up to your boat and then snap.
I get so sensitive when they see the boat. It's like they don't want to jump in. I'm like, come on, this is a fun ride.
Just gotta slowly bring it when it's that close. Just tap it in.
Tap, tap, tap.
I always call it taxiing when they get up to the boat and you got to spend another 3 minutes
Yep.
pulsing the line while they taxi in.
It's kind of annoying, actually.
Yeah. Well, I believe that's because it's and I learned this the other day. It takes every fish the same amount of time to come in.
Yep.
So it doesn't matter whether you catch it on the other side or right next to the boat. And so for sharks, if you catch them close to the boat and they don't have room to do all their jumps and snaps and fights, they make up for it by taking all that extra time to taxi.
What's the deal with the what is it called?
That's huge.
Lake.
Holy
Wow,
moly!
That is
Whoa,
huge.
That is huge.
That's my
Is that a
personal
PB?
best right there.
Wow.
All right. Do you know if it beats anything?
I don't know. I wish there was a website.
I can look it up. Yeah, I got a fish on, but I've almost got it in, so I'll look it up for you.
That is huge. Well, you just beat
I have your
my
spreadsheet.
91.
Yeah, I got destroyed
Yeah.
in 91.
Yes, you did.
Let's see here. I got HP's copy of your spreadsheet, so. Elemental PQ. This is so awesome to be able to do this. This is so cool.
It's so
102.
weird how I
102.
joined Thinkum's world and met people that have all these spreadsheets, which I kind of understand and kind of don't understand, but I'm too stupid to know.
Well,
No, you're not stupid.
there's actually a
No,
link.
you just got to learn.
There's a link in the spreadsheet that the VR Fisherman has there where he explains how to use the spreadsheet. And hopefully that will help. And if you have questions, you can come back here and ask and be happy to help you. Like it took me a long time to figure out how to learn the spreadsheet, how to use the spreadsheet, because the data when you just first look at it is a little bit confusing. You know, it's not, but
Intimidating.
intimidating is a very, very, very good word, I think, for it. Intimidating. So yeah, I would follow the link in the spreadsheet, and it's under the links tab at the bottom, and you'll see, you know, about the spreadsheets.
Bubbles. Okay. Please. Yes.
I wonder where that puts me on the leaderboard.
It's gotta be. You gotta.
Although South Korea's been around a long time, so there's probably a lot of 102s up there. I bet.
Is it bad that I've had schoolwork today and it's still not done?
Hey, I have
And
the
you're
same
fishing?
thing.
Yeah.
What time is it for you?
I also have schoolwork
Priorities.
that is not done today.
That's what I tell my daughter. Priorities.
10 o'clock.
I tell her priorities. And she still doesn't. She's like, well, my priority is
TikTok.
Yeah, or you know, texting my friends or whatever else.
I will intentionally call that tactic in front of my students.
Tactic?
Because it maddens them. It
I'm going to
infuriates
start calling it tactic.
Would you hear that on the tactics? What is wrong with you?
It sounds like you're saying toxic.
Toxic. I was thinking the same thing.
And then I'll do a little dance, a little tactic dance.
Oh my goodness.
Well, they had it shut it down for a day. I thought I was going to get a lot more papers to grade.
No, they'll move. Their kids will move on to the next big thing.
Oh, sure.
I'm surprised they haven't already. Now that I guess tactic separates them enough from the people that they don't want, you know, the boomers and everything else that they complain about. That's why a lot of them left Facebook. Like my daughter's never had a Facebook account.
No risk. Yeah, most people under 25.
I had Facebook because when I got my VR, it made me.
Yeah.
So I was like, whatever.
Yeah, that's why my kids have Facebook, just for their VRs. They don't use it.
Now she has an Instagram, so I guess that counts as Facebook. I don't know, but she doesn't use.
Yeah, because it's Meta.
Yeah.
It's Facebook without the book. It's just the face.
Yeah, the only people that use Facebook are all us old people.
Mm-hmm. And we like it that way.
Yeah.
I do a message of the day on my board, like a letter board, and I just steal things from the internet, and I'm open about that. Tell everybody that. But when I'm putting them up, I also, knowing that I'm going to put a picture of it on Facebook, I'm sort of serving two audiences.
Fish. Sorry, I was on my phone. My controller was vibrating.
Your vibration must be all right. But anyway, I surf.
Talk tick or whatever you call it. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Yeah, so half the time my kids will understand the message and they'll think it's hilarious, and no one on Facebook gets it. Or the Facebook crowd will say, "Oh my God, that one's good." And my kids will be like, "I don't get it."
Yeah. Something like it ate with a bunch of crumbs or something like that, and something about
it ate with no crumbs left behind.
About a gyat.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The old gyat.
I'm finna crash out.
In my day, they called that the badonkadonk.
Yeah. Keister.
Keister. I think Sir Mix-a-Lot made a huge, big song. He got rich from it.
Yeah.
Another one, bro. I need to keep getting my phone. Every time I get on my phone, I catch a fish.
I have a question. Is mid bad or is mid just mediocre?
Yeah, it's literally mid. It's in the middle.
Oh, so
it's neither good nor bad, which means it's not impressive.
So like mediocre.
Unimpressive is mid.
Unimpressive. Yeah. Okay.
You got mid, skibbity, and sketch.
Well, skibbity toilet is a meme, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, skibidi doesn't actually have a meaning.
Yeah.
It can sometimes mean inferior.
Okay.
But like Skibidi Ohio, but the Ohio is the inferior
Right.
part. Skibidi is just an add-on. Aw.
Yeah, I have a younger brother, and that's all they say. Skibidi toilet. God.
Yeah, Skibidi Ohio. Got that Skibidi Riz.
And the,
No aura.
From the Rizzler.
No aura. Yeah, the Rizzler. You gotta have Riz.
And you can't be a simp.
Can't be a simp, otherwise you gotta put the fries in the bag.
What? I haven't heard that one.
Yeah.
Put the fries in the
And there's
bag.
Sigma, too.
Yeah,
Can't
Sigma.
forget about that.
Now Sigma is good,
Han
right?
Solos. Sigma's like a Han Solo, kind of neither alpha nor beta.
Okay.
Lone wolf. If I can give you an outdated reference.
I mean, Han Solo is not outdated for me.
Right?
It works perfectly for me.
But the one that I've picked up on that I'm annoying the kids with to no end is Good Boy.
Oh my gosh.
What? Good boy. What is,
My brother does that to me all the time.
what is that? Good boy.
It's like,
Yeah, you,
whenever you do something, like, say, Jim, blink, and then he blinks and you go, good boy. Like, he does what you tell him to do, basically.
Gotcha. Okay.
and look at Fade.
Take the fish. Good boy. Funny.
I'm learning all kinds of stuff tonight.
Yeah.
Well, I'm surprised.
There's actually a teacher,
I'm surprised.
a
you
middle
have
school teacher
a
on
daughter
Facebook.
that's about the same age as mine, a little older. It sounds like, and
Right?
yeah, she doesn't tell you any of these.
No.
So I have to go on TikTok. I have to go on.
Doesn't give you nightly
I have
updates.
to go on TalkTick and learn them, and then I tell them to my daughter, and she's
Yeah.
like, "Ooh, you're so cringy."
Yeah, definitely cringe.
I'd have to go to her room and actually talk to her.
And I found, the Skibidi Toilet song,
don't
so I
leave their
started
room.
running around the house singing it. And she was like, "Dad, please stop." And I said, it is my personal mission to embarrass you every moment of every day, every chance that I get. I would not have been a good teacher. I would enjoy embarrassing
What grade do you teach?
the kids too much.
High school. You say that with such disappointment.
Well, I always thought you're saying all this, like, yeah, and like all this, they call it brain rot, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Like, kids at my high school don't say that stuff. That's like middle school, elementary school for me. There's some weird kids at my school that say it, but
You must be northeast then, because they're all ahead of us as far as that stuff goes.
Yep.
Mhm. Yeah, we're Midwest. It's just starting to crack the surface here.
Yeah.
I'm from the South, so
We just got
everything-
awesome
It takes a long
and
time.
cool.
No, you guys just got awesome.
Yeah. That's rad.
Oh, totally,
say
bro.
the-
Totally, dude.
say the-
Totally.
Say the corn kids now.
Tubular.
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 Choice.
Choice.
That's an old one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. It was the big one.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
I still use awesome. I say wicked awesome
Looking
because
awesome.
in the summers I would go visit my dad up in New Hampshire, and so I was up in the Northeast when I was a kid,
Mhm.
so I picked up wicked a lot.
Wicked. I grew up in Maine, so I got wicked.
Okay.
I got wicked in my blood.
Yeah, sweet.
Wicked cool.
Looking awesome.
Now, you know what I say that will date me, and I say it all the time with no shame in my game, is cool beans.
Okay.
Cool beans. I say that a lot as well.
We all got to be around the same age then. Cool beans.
Cool beans.
Yep.
Cool beans.
That's another one I say a lot.
And dude, we used to call everybody dude.
Oh,
Dude.
sure.
What's up, dude? Hey, dude. The way that these guys say bro, we said dude. What's up, dude?
Yeah.
No, I'd never called my parents dude.
Bro.
Like these guys call their parents. I hear these guys calling their parents bro. And I'm like, okay.
No, they don't call him bro, they call him bruh.
Oh, bruh.
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 Yeah, I can admit to that. I do that.
I hear like people would be.
You call my parents bruh?
People would be talking to their moms, calling their mom bruh. Bruh. What?
Oh, yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
that's your mom. She's not a bruh. Yeah, I never called my mom dude. I can admit to that.
Can that fish please just come in? Oh, it's too far. Look at that. It's spoken into existence. Hey Siri, what time is it? 10:16.
I was right. Northeast. Or east at least.
That thing's due at 11:59. And what sucks too is I have to do it because if I don't do it, dang, they count it as
Then go do it.
So I have a question to ask you. If I
you're playing the victim
kick you out of the
here,
room and bang you, will it get you to go do your homework? Because I'm not above doing that.
maybe.
I'm not above doing that to help
But
you.
then I'd never be able to join the game.
You have 3 adults here that are telling you to get off this game and go do it.
Now, wait, hold on. Before we kick you out there, my big daddy, I got a question for you. How much time did your teacher? Now, be honest here. How much time did your teacher give you in class to work on this assignment? And don't say none. How much time did your teacher give you?
He posted it today.
Class? And it said 11:59. You have to write a paper.
It's not a
many
paper. It's
words?
just I have to answer questions
Oh, you
about
said
this
paper.
book we're reading.
You said
Well,
paper.
It's
And
not an
that's 2
essay.
questions.
It's questions about a book called Robo in la Noche.
All right.
Yeah. I don't even know. But I'll probably, once I catch like 2 more fish, I'll probably get off. Cause
Addiction.
Yeah.
Thank you for your service.
I'll probably hop on your stream and watch y'all.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you finish it, and I'm still on or streaming or whatever, you're welcome to come back.
Yeah.
But you got to get.
I'm probably
homework
just going to
done.
use Google Translate.
Is it in English?
No, it's in Spanish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But
Hi,
Alright.
con Dios. I don't know.
Adios.
Adios.
adios. Hold up. I need to. Well, I have a fish. Wait. Yes. Last fish. And then.
I always say that about 20
Watch, you'll
fish
get a
before
shark
my
on there.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, teacher. I got a shark. Aiden, why'd you not finish your work?
Listen,
I was catching
If you get a
sharks.
shark and you describe it, I'll make a video of it, and then you can show them the video and say, "Hey, this is what I was doing instead of doing your paper, instead of just doing your homework."
But look at that. It's my best shark ever.
And you know what he'll say?
I
Good
don't
boy.
care.
Good boy.
Good boy.
I actually saw him today. We have NTI. We don't have school. We have like online school, non-traditional learning, because of all the ill people. Like the flu. What the heck?
All right, bud.
I'll keep. All right, I'll be back.
Yep. Make sure you get it done. Good luck.
I will.
Enjoy.
I will.
I'll see you a little bit later.
Bye.
Yeah, the flu's pretty high down here too.
I feel like we just saved America. Hey, sweet, how you doing?
Hi, sweet.
Hey guys, how are you all?
Good.
Good.
Good, good.
I was actually listening.
Oh, you were?
I was listening. Yeah, I stream when Thinkum's on.
Yeah, well, thanks. I appreciate the support.
Did you hear us booting a kid because he hadn't done his homework?
And it was so funny because of all things, it was literature with you being in here, you know?
It was also in Spanish, so I don't know. I speak 3 languages: English, teenager, and administrator. I don't know Spanish.
Oh, that was pretty funny.
Administrators have their own language, huh?
Oh my gosh. Yes. Worse than the kids.
Well, I got me another PB again today.
Oh, congratulations.
What'd you get?
The Korean bitterling.
Oh, I'm jealous.
Which, you know what, though? Oh, you know how many times I hit, like, right at it this morning, and I was like, are you kidding? Like, I'll do 50, and I'll walk away from it. Then I'll go back, and I'll do 50 and walk away. And I'm like, you've got to be... I went 1 centimeter over his. Like...
Oh, wait, you got a number 1? You beat Dustin?
No, like,
okay.
I took his, like, his triple D. I just got 1 over his.
Oh, I see.
Like, he had, like,
Okay.
a 64, and I got, like, a 65. Yeah.
Well
Something
done.
like that.
If I could have any number 1, it'd be the Korean bitterling.
Why? Why the Korean?
I already have 2 bitterlings. 1, I already have 2 bitterlings for number 1s. 2, I think that's the prettiest fish in the game.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I think you can possibly get it, honestly, because
Yeah, I think there's room for it.
there's lots of room for it. It was too easy. I didn't really fish it that long to even get what I got, you know? Unlike one of the fish I'm fishing right now, I've been fishing this one particular fish for for a week now, and I just like it's driving me mad.
What is it? Maybe I'll go
But
try.
I see the
I'm kidding.
Yeah, no. Well, let me tell you this much. I'm the one who had to help you find it the other night on live stream. Think about it.
I know which one that is then.
Yeah, think about it.
Everyone likes the sharks, and I get that why, but I love the little boutique fish. Give me the small fish. Those are the ones I like the most.
I kind of like them too, to be honest. Like the Japanese rice fish.
Probably because they don't. Yeah. Probably because they don't pull drag, and you just don't spend any time pulling them in.
Right.
You just brainlessly pull them in one right after the other. I like that. That's my style. I'm built for comfort, not for speed.
So like you have the rose bitterling or whatever? Is that one of them?
I have the flat bitterling and the European bitterling.
Where are we on this one? What is in here that I can go after? That's
Shark ray.
available.
We've got some birds.
Is a shark ray available to take?
VR Fisherman just caught one that was 101. And change.
No, I'm gonna. I like.
Oh, you just gave me an idea. Oh, thank you.
Ooh, that one actually might be. Huh, there's room for that one right there. Alright. Interesting. That's interesting.
It's just about my bedtime. Yeah, it's
Same.
actually Shark Ray.
I was looking up some of the fish in the game, like in real life. That goblin shark
I like to
is
do that, yeah.
one of the craziest looking fish. And I watched a video on
It's
it.
really interesting. Yeah, there's some interesting stuff about the goblin
Yeah,
shark, about
it
how
like
like he
launches
digs for
its
his burrows.
teeth out of its mouth to catch a fish. And like they said the only way you could see it is in like slow motion. It literally detaches like its gums and launches it out of its face to like grab a fish. Crazy, the craziest thing I've ever seen.
That's cool.
Yeah,
In fairness, I do the same thing when I'm hangry.
for sure.
Like Alien.
Yeah. Look at that. A little baby shark ray.
Oh, look at that cute Shark Ray.
Yeah.
Hey, Heath,
We're
I have
getting
a
ready to watch.
question for you.
Yeah.
So, you were doing a video one day about opening up your web browser and being able to watch stuff like Netflix and stuff in here. So when I open up my web browser and I do bring up like Netflix and stuff, I can't leave it open. I can listen to it, but I cannot leave it open to actually physically view it. Am I doing something wrong?
So you can't.
So I have to shut my
How
web
do you click
browser in
on it?
order to fish. I can't keep it open, the web browser itself.
Oh, so you're using the.
Are you on a 2? A Quest 2? Or you
No,
on
I'm
a
on
3?
a 3.
Are you using the VR fishing browser or the Oculus browser?
The actual web browser, the Oculus web browser.
You have to have. Let me find the setting.
You have to use the in-game browser.
No, you can do the Oculus browser.
You can do
That's
the
how I
Oculus
was doing
browser.
it.
You have to have. There's an advanced. It's like an advanced type setting. Where is it? It's under advanced, and it says seamless multitasking. So it's under advanced on the left-hand side under settings, and then it says seamless multitasking. It says use your universal menu in Windows while immersed in an app. Reference videos, respond to chats, complete tasks without interrupting your activity.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Thank you. Now
it was an experimental feature. I don't know if it still is or not.
let me try that, and that might not be good if I can figure that out. And then when Guy comes to fish with me, then he'll be always watching his games and stuff instead of fish. Well, that's what, because like he's kind of like he stops fishing while he's like watching his game. I can tell when he's watching the game and he's not fishing. So if he can do both at the same time, that would be a win-win.
So then you would not have to hit the resume button.
Correct. You just
go in and
click
out of the
back
game.
into the game, and you can. And the mouse actually goes back into the game, and you keep that menu up, and you keep whatever. So like sometimes I do that and keep the spreadsheet up. And then you can click right back on the spreadsheet and use the spreadsheet without having to use the Oculus button.
That is
Now,
cool, then.
it's a little glitchy, but I'm just saying. At least for me it is, anyway. But
glitchy anyway.
So taking a picture, then you'd have to bring up your.
no, that's what I was doing when I was taking those leaderboard pictures. Was I left the thing up and I was just taking pictures as I like clicked down.
Yeah.
But I had the little camera app up so I could just, because I don't like to, when I hit Oculus plus trigger, sometimes it takes a video, sometimes it doesn't take a picture, sometimes it takes a picture. So I just had the little camera thing up and I just kept hitting take a picture, but I was in game. And hitting the down button to take the next leaderboard thing. I was clicking back and forth. It actually, I mean, it works, but it's also glitchy. So I was using it in the lodge where there's not a lot of activity. You get 4 people in a room with fish jumping and all the water and texture. You know, it might be a little glitchy for you. So just so you know. And it was listed as an experimental feature not very long ago, at least. I don't know if it still is or not. But.
Nope. I still shut it out.
Oh, you might have to reset your headset before it'll. I don't know if it'll activate.
Yeah,
I know
no worries. I'll figure
if
it
you turn on the live closed captioning, live closed captions, you have to actually reboot your headset before it turns on.
Wait a minute. Live closed captioning, as in what other players are saying?
I think I don't know. Somebody said that yes, you could do that, but I haven't been able to get it to work.
I need that.
That's in the settings as well.
I wondered about that. Like, if
Under
somebody
accessibility and hearing,
deaf.
it's live captions. See a text version of what people are saying. Captions are available in several languages and work in supported apps.
That right now. All right. What?
Go to settings.
Accessibility. Yeah, settings, accessibility.
Yep, live captions, and you will have to reboot your headset for it to start working.
That is incredible.
Now, somebody said that you could see it in game. I wasn't able to, but I didn't. I think they said that the captions would be above the person's head. So I haven't, but I haven't tried real hard. I just did it real fast.
Well, I always wondered about if somebody was deaf and they came in, how that would. Be
Well,
handled
my app is the app does not appear as a choice.
What app?
Real VR fishing.
Yeah, it doesn't show up as a choice, so that's why I wasn't sure if it worked in Real VR fishing.
Customize style. Okay. Huh. That's cool.
Yeah, I started to make a video about it because somebody said that they had started using it and it was a real help. So I was like, hey, check this out. You know, there's some of these settings and the accessibility settings. And I couldn't get it to work, so my video is kind of on pause right now until I can figure it out.
Yeah, my hearing is pretty bad, and so I have all of my sounds turned off when I do multiplayer. Everything turned off. Because there's some quiet talkers in this game.
That there are.
For sure.
Yes, I need to go through these settings and I hadn't been on since July, and this has changed quite a bit since I was on.
It has.
I must have turned that on a long time ago because I didn't even realize until you mentioned that setting that that's why I'm able to go in and out of my browser. It just worked for me, and I was like, "Oh, this is so cool!
Yeah.
It's finally working." I need to make a video on that.
I know because I go into the developer mode, and it's right above the developer mode stuff that I go into quite a bit.
Yeah. What version am I on? Because I don't know.
I'm on version 74, unless it's changed.
I am still at 72. I'm scared to update my software because I keep hearing everybody having
76
so
is
many
the new
problems.
one, right? I think 76 is the new one.
Is it?
I think so.
I'm petrified. I'm hearing
Maybe
some
I'm
people
on
having so many
72.
problems.
Yeah.
Whatever
I'm on
the
72
new one
as
is,
well.
I'm on the one behind it. Because I did go to whatever the new one is, and it did not work very well. I had all kinds of
I'm
glitches.
so scared to update after all that problems happened with people.
Well, you know, the last update, or there was an update in December that bricked my headset.
That's what I'm talking about, that situation that happened. So there's been a couple more updates since then?
There have been, yeah.
I just turned off my
all up to
automatics.
date.
Yeah. So does mine, and I'm on 72.
Yeah.
So.
They may have.
Well, I'm on
beta updates
72, but there says there's an update waiting for me.
The update
and
started
I just
January
refused to do it.
30th, so if it hasn't updated yet, have you turned off your VR?
I just turned it off.
Okay.
I turned it off. I
Yep.
definitely turned it
Okay.
off.
I'm wondering why you haven't gotten an update then, because 74 is the 74 started deploying the 30th.
I turned off anything I have to manually do it when they started talking about they were breaking the headsets and stuff. I was like, oh, absolutely not.
Yeah, I had to send my headset back and send me a new one. That was January 9th. I mean, that was. I know. Well, actually, it was December. I spent a week offline.
So if you had the 3, would that be a problem?
Yeah, that's the one that bricked for me. It was a 3.
Is the 3?
Yeah.
When you did the 74?
No,
Or
that was
76?
this was before 74. I think this was the 72 update. The bricked mine.
I got I'm at 72 now.
74. I went. I updated my headset to 74, and it didn't work well, so I just went back in and reinstalled 72 using the developer tools, and
yeah.
But everything erased. I had to it was basically like it was a brand new headset. It overrode everything. So there's that.
I'll just cross my fingers a whole lot. I did turn on the voice commands for Meta, but I don't know how to use them. I'll have to research that. I know Al Williams does that.
Mm-hmm. I think you hit the Meta button twice. And
Meta,
it'll
take a
listen to
picture. Oh.
Yeah.
Your Oculus button?
The Oculus button, yeah. Twice. I don't have it turned on otherwise.
Photo taken. Yeah, I use that a lot.
Oh, you do?
Using the voice, yeah.
Like what kind of commands can you tell it besides photo?
That's what I use the most of. Take a photo or record.
Oh, okay.
Start recording.
Nice.
So you press your Oculus button twice?
Yeah. I think you could use a wake word as well. Kind of like Alexa.
You used to be able to say Facebook, take a picture, and then it would whoop, take a picture.
Facebook, take a picture.
Facebook, mind your own business. Sorry. I'm just kidding.
The problem with that is it would start immediately. Like if you're just talking, having a conversation, and it picked up something like that, it would just automatically, and it would get annoying.
Meta, take a picture. Yeah, well, I'm done trying that experimental feature.
Let's see. Yeah, it is something you gotta turn on. Let's see if I can find it. Well, now it's called Meta AI.
Yeah, once you turn on the voice, there will be another menu called Meta AI that comes up in the settings, and you go in there to fine tune it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I turned it off before it would start sending all my information to the CIA and FBI.
Yeah, I have my wake word turned off, but it's "Hey Meta" is the wake word.
So what happens when you have all your teenagers around you going, "You're so meta. This is the new meta." And then it starts recording everything.
Well, they have to say "Hey Meta," 2 words.
Katie, come here. Damn. I'm gonna try the good boy.
Good boy.
Good boy.
All right, last fish.
Yeah, I should probably get off too.
Yeah, I turned on that Meta AI, and then it says listening, and kicks me out of the settings menu. And then when I go back, it's not selected anymore. I can do that all day long.
Well, I mean, 60% of the time it works every time. So.
Yeah, exactly. I can't end on a stripey.
That sounds like one of those yogiisms from Yogi Berra, you know, like when you come to a fork in the road, take it.
Take it. There's a great documentary on Yogi Berra on Netflix right now.
Oh, is there? I mean, I've seen several, but yeah, I'll probably check that out.
No.
I love Yogi Berra. He is a character for sure.
Yeah.
He is a character.
Oh, I used to be able to do a voiceover for Yogi Bear. Oh.
Hey, hey, boo.
Can't even do it anymore.
I know that's what he used to say, something like that. Hey, hey, boo, boo.
I can't do it anymore.
Hello.
Hey, Meta, catch a PB. Chum
Grape
salmon.
or jam?
Yeah, exactly.
Grape or strawberry?
And I noticed Trish hasn't sent over my certificate yet. She's probably sent back on why should I do it when you're going to get another one pretty soon. So she's just going to wait and just do them all one time. No, I'm just playing. Just messing around. I said it's my goal to get one every day this week.
Start with the fish you have the least of.
No, I can't look at it like that. I'm telling you, that Pacific cod threw me, man. That Pacific cod really, that one took me for a loop. I had on that Korean bitterling, I had 200 of them.
Yeah, I think I only have 100 or so. I gotta get to it. The problem is those don't refresh enough to keep it interesting. And I spend more time refreshing than I do catching, and that's sometimes boring for me.
Depends on where you're at. I was surprised at the white catfish. I was actually fishing the white catfish before when Dustin Spencer came in my room and caught me. And then they named it the fish of the day. I was actually fishing it prior to that incident. But the white catfish, man, you get 4 or 5 of them at a time at one spot.
So I like that.
I've been trying to hit the uniques.
Yeah, I got a bunch of those to catch.
Oh,
Like you're missing them, or you just got a bunch of them?
I love
Oh, no.
No,
to get my 10.
Oh, to get 10.
Yeah. I'm at
I'm
7
down
for
the
most
list.
of them.
I've got a list of PBs I'm going after. Like every day I try to get one PB every single day. So
That's how I used to be with Big Macs.
I'm going after those fish that people don't fish anymore. They don't really fish them.
Like South Korea 20?
Yeah.
No,
Like
no,
where we're at
not too
right
much.
now?
No,
Yeah, speaking of Yogi Berra, it's so busy nobody goes there anymore.
No, you know what? Actually, a lot of people still fish here quite often. This is more your earlier Korea places, you know.
Yeah.
This and 19 are
I guess people that don't have
leader-
DLCs, they probably use
this
this a
and
lot.
19 are the leaderboard spots, or two of the leaderboard spots.
Exactly. More like I'll drop one on you, and I don't know how to say it, so you might be able to say it. The Hichishumi
Huisamaja.
whatever fish.
The Huisamaja.
Hichishumi.
I was just thinking. I was literally the last minute thinking I want to PB in the Huisamaja, but I don't want to tell anybody because you'll go after.
I've already
it.
been working on it. You can just drop it.
And you can bring those in. You can bring those in 3 per
Yeah.
minute.
I've been
Thinkum
over
and
there
I were
working
fishing
on.
that fish a couple weeks ago.
We were.
Remember that?
Yes, we were.
I've been working on
I
that
remember
fish. So I have 4 fish I fish every day. I spend, like I said, 50. I'll do 50 of one fish, 50 of another fish. And with that fish right there, Korea 3, you got 2 epics in there actually, because the goby and more gobies in there also. So you're killing 2 birds with 1 stone in there.
I don't kill any birds.
Oh, you don't kill any birds.
No, but the Huisamaja is one of my
I
favorites.
kill stones.
I say I tickle 2 monkeys with 1 stick. That's what I say instead.
Oh goodness.
I'm gonna drop another one for you. Fancy carp is another one.
Nah, leave it alone. No desire. No thanks. Keep them all for yourself. Those are dumb.
Thank you. Leave them all for me.
I don't know. I'm going to go after
dumb,
my
I hate
PB
them.
on the pink tiger shark.
Oh, you can have that
I love
one.
it.
Now that one I ain't fooling with.
I mean, ever since I caught the first one, and it was a pretty good one. I'm going to keep after that one. Might as well.
I was doing the release and catch over there, trying to catch the PB on the Crimson Drum the other night, and a kid come in and he said,
You did it.
yeah, I did. This kid said, he's tried to give me a tip on how to fish. And I said, do what? And he said, well, the whole time I've been sitting here fishing with you, you just keep losing that fish. You ain't brought no fish in.
Yeah, I think I'm the one who taught you that
Yeah,
too.
the sun gets in my.
You
the sun
did.
keeps getting
Thank
in
you
my
very
eyes.
much for that great tip, Mr. Mojo.
But the problem is that tip when you try it on East 1 with the pink tiger shark, then you got to catch that damn pink tiger shark
normal
on
mode.
And that is, I'd rather go to prison for a year.
Well, that's what I caught it
You
on.
catch
That's
that
what I caught it
pink
on
tiger
the time that I caught.
in
the
normal.
one that I had, normal.
I hate normal.
I do too.
I'm fine with normal, but for anything but the pink tiger shark, I can't. My eyes and my hands can't do the meter and the splashes.
Well, the
the
video
meter-
that I
that's the thing.
created showing how to catch the stupid marlin, I did that video the other day, and I mentioned that's one thing I hate doing. There's certain fish that I hate catching in normal mode, just
Yeah.
for the simple fact of the distraction of the little
I
radar.
can do
beam
great
that comes
whites, I can do mega mouths and normal, but that pink tiger normal, no thanks.
Well, you can do it in horror or expert if you want. You just find a fish and just keep catching it.
Well, but the challenge is if you can't see the fish, it's harder to unique cycle them.
Well, that's true. I mean, all you're doing is running the just find a group and launch something in there.
Yeah.
So they,
Yeah.
so they hook. To run that RNG.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna jump off.
All right.
I hit my.
All right.
Thanks for fishing
Good to
and
see
thanks
you.
for
Good to see you.
Yeah,
had a lot of fun.
yeah. I might jump on tomorrow
It's been a
night.
while since I've seen you, so I'm glad to see you back on here again.
Yep. Glad to be back.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Y'all have a good
Yeah, me
night.
too.
All right. See you. Okay. How many people you got watching this live stream there?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't looked. Let me see. Looks like five or six.
Hello, everybody.
Hello. Kind of goes up and down, you know, depending on what time it is.
Well, it is time for me to go to bed, whether I like it or not.
Before you go to bed, real quick here, when I went over to Google Docs, I'm gonna just make sure I did it correctly. I signed into Google Docs and I opened up my own Google Doc. I just go ahead and make sure I make a copy then, all right? Because that's what I'm using. You know, I hope somebody finished their homework. So, okay, I just want to make sure that's how I do is save it over there on that one. Because I opened up my own little template and then save it on it. All right.
Yep. Yeah, that piece is a pain. I just can't get around it. Google Sheets does not allow interactivity in view-only mode, so drop-down menus won't work.
Okay.
But having people make their own copy and be their own editor, and then you got to take that URL and get it into your meta browser. It's clunky, and I don't like that. But if you can get past that little hurdle, I think it's worth it. And I destroyed the beta today, my version of it, and started over. And I love it. I think it's going to be 10 times better. Because based on the feedback that you and Trish gave me this morning. So I'm excited for it.
I talked to Sheila today too, and I told Sheila's really sick right now, so she's gonna try to get on tomorrow and try to go register her blue ring octopus.
Yeah.
And that made me think. That really made me think. There are so many people. When I did one of my tutorial videos, I did mention in there that it's really important. Like I did a thing like, what does a PB mean? Like what does that exactly mean when you get a personal best? And I was like, you have to go to the leaderboard and you have to look. If you don't, it never register you on the leaderboard. Can you imagine how many people has actually gotten a number one fish that's not up there because they never took the time to go look because they don't know?
Yep, and if the software developers ever wanted to fix that glitch, we'd be in for a world of hurt.
Well, it wasn't never like that. It didn't used to be like that. You didn't have to go look. It would automatically be there.
Yeah. And however far it goes, I bet there'd be some egos destroyed. And I bet my flat bitterling would be number 12 or something like that. That makes me sad.
Funny.
Yeah, I did some research. I went back all the way back to 2019 when they first started this game, and at one point you could only make like 99,000 in this game. This game has really came a long ways. I just don't know if the people really know just how much like the developers have done in the game.
Yep. And all for an incredibly low price. You think of what you
$39.95
spend on this game versus
delivered to your house.
the entertainment value you get. Oh my God! I could go to the movies and get a popcorn and spend 2 hours spending the same amount of money that I've gotten 2 years worth of entertainment on.
I have always been a saltwater person. I just recently did a lot more freshwater, and I have recently went over to the national parks. It's taken me that long to get to the national parks, and I think the national parks is probably one of my favorite places to go fish.
The maps are beautiful. The variety of fish.
Not so great, but I love just going there and just hanging out. Yo, your big daddy, what you doing?
Did you get your homework done?
Oh, VR Fisherman said that his shark ray was 452 on the leaderboard. Long way from the top.
Oh.
Wow.
Well, at least you got it registered.
Well, that one that I got, the great white, where it was a 255.331, registered at number 250 something on the leaderboard.
Nice.
Ooh. A 255.3 was 200.
It was 250 on the leaderboard.
God. I am black boxed, 100%. Oh, I'm back. I'm getting glitched out when people come in. I know.
Somebody come in? Oh, your big daddy left.
Your big daddy left out.
My daddy left.
Your daddy number 400 and 4,000. I don't know.
4,392. He comes from a long line of big daddies. That's the best joke I've had all week. I'm not giving it up easily.
He's back. He heard you.
Oh, that's a nice size on a tractor.
Yeah, I'm checking. It's not going to be enough.
It's got to be a
15. 15,345.
Y'all hear me?
We can hear you now. Did you get your homework done?
I did.
You acted like you were about to go off to war having to do your homework. It took you 10 minutes.
Yeah. I don't know why my game glitched. I had a shark on, and I just decided
That's
if I
a punishment for doing the homework so late.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Yeah.
Last night I was fishing. I had a great white on. This thing was a 256 guaranteed. It black boxed when I was about 10 seconds from pulling it in.
You, this
I
game
had
is
a
troll.
hammerhead like that.
This game, they built troll functionality into this game. It's AI. It knows just how to pull your button, just how to push your buttons.
I had a hammerhead on just like that. I knew it was a good size one, and it black boxed me.
Wait, where's my phone now? Oh.
I had a hammerhead.
I apparently had a dermatologist appointment tomorrow.
Guaranteed best in the game. And it just broke off, and then it laughed as it swam away. Freaking laughed. It was like, whoa. I was like, you son of a gun.
Oh, I got something big too again. Might be another shark.
So while we're in this map, I'll tell you my theory. It's a good one. You see at the end, off to the left, the end, that big rock.
The one sticking out of the water?
Looks like it's around the corner. Yeah, not the white yellow one, but the big red brown one next to it. That is the rock at Cannon Beach, and it is also the rock at Big Sur.
Oh, I see which one you're talking about. The very end, back down there. It actually does look just like it. You're right.
And if you look at Big Sur and Cannon Beach, they both have that sign in the same spot. I'm not kidding. You go there, and I guarantee you will see the same rock. You can see it from here too. So we're on the east side. Cannon Beach is in the center, and then Big Sur is looking up from the west. Guarantee it.
I guarantee it.
I guarantee it.
That's interesting.
Of course, shouldn't you, like the one that's over there, shouldn't you see the, if you look left, shouldn't you see the cave that goes through that rock?
Well, I'm too far away.
Oh, okay.
I see a cave.
I mean, I see light through the rock, the big rock that's to the right of it.
Oh. Oh, what is
My point
happening?
is that I'm right. That's really just.
They just reuse the. Okay. Got it.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear you.
My game just blacked out.
Oh, no.
You black boxed?
I think. No, we're back.
Welcome
I
back.
don't know what just happened. That was so weird.
Last fish.
Oh, it's getting closer. It's getting up there. That would be crazy if I could get me a PB on a yellow puff.
A puffy? Puff daddy fish?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you're not supposed to say that anymore. Puff. Because he's a bad guy. Sorry.
All right, I'm out. You guys have a good night. Good to fish with you.
You too, Mr. Mojo.
See you later.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, I'm so lucky. I was supposed to have a dermatologist appointment tomorrow, but my mom is calling them tomorrow saying I'm sick, even though I'm perfectly fine. So I don't have to wake up super early.
Well, that's nice.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Dude, I can't catch anything on here. Oh, well, look at me. I wasn't paying attention.
Tonight should be fun when I open up a room for the cobia. I'm going to sound like an airline stewardess as all the new people come in. I'm going to do the welcome to Real VR Fishing. If you haven't met an avatar, please exit right and go change to the classic avatar. You're welcome to join us back. If you need help with your microphone, please wave your rod in the air and we will make sure to go ahead and get your microphone enabled. Otherwise, thank you for coming to fish with us. Enjoy your stay.
Now, what? You open a room for what now?
For the cobia over in Korea 19, I get all the brand new players in the game.
What's cobia?
I told somebody one night, I said, watch this. I said, because the cobia's going to be the fish of the day for saltwater.
Oh, cool.
So I'm like, yeah. So I'm like, watch. I told a friend, I said, come on, watch this. Just watch how many new people come in per hour. Same speech all night long.
Oh, yeah. You should just have it on a tape recorder. Hold it up to the microphone.
Just put it on like Google Translate.
Man, I didn't even think about recording it and just doing that. That's a good idea.
Yep.
You gotta keep saying it over and over and over again.
And Meta, give the welcome message. Thank you. If you are in Meta Avatar, please exit yourself. Or be booted.
Please exit lab and go to your closet and change into your classic avatar. You may welcome to return back. If you are having problems enabling your microphone, please raise up your rod so that we can go ahead and get your microphone working. Otherwise, thank you for fishing with us and enjoy your stay.
I'm like, hey, if your microphone isn't working, too bad. Go to Sweetest Honey's room. She'll help you.
Oh, gee, thank you.
When I joined your room, Thinkum, and you told me that, like, since I had the meta avatar on, and you told me to change it, it took me a minute to realize it because I was going through all the things on the panel, when you first get in the lodge, and I was like, where is this? I'm not seeing it.
And then I finally saw a little sign that blends in with the door that says, like, has like the closed sign on it. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry I wasn't more specific.
Yeah,
I'm not very good at giving those
tried to give
instructions.
them directions.
I know I haven't given them
Yeah, I tried to.
very often because usually I see people in the meta avatar and I say, I'll let the next person deal with you. And that's what a lot of people do, quite frankly. But sometimes I try to be like nice and try to explain it. The problem is like 90% of the people ignore you. Some of them get angry.
I'll explain it to them. I'll tell them, I'm sorry, it glitches us out. It lags us. So if you don't mind, please return back to your lodge. Go to your closet, and you'll find a spot there that says change to your classic avatar.
You're just so much nicer than I am. I'm just like, listen, go change out of that stupid avatar and go put on. I'm just kidding.
I'll tell them 2 times. On the 3rd time, I'll say it one more time. And if they're still sitting there reeling like this, you can see it, reeling. I'm like, no, I gave you opportunity. I mean, I'm let you bring your fish in, but you're going to go back to your closet one way or another.
I was just tell them like, hey, like if you can't figure this out, I got a friend who will help you out. His name is Mr. Bandito. Just run into his room real quick. Run into his room real quick. If he can't hear you, make sure you wave your rod right in his face.
That's all you gotta do.
Wave your rod right in his face, or else walk up to him and just be like, hey, you're supposed to help me. And if if you're still in there, the next thing you have to ask him to change rooms, otherwise he won't even talk to you.
I like it when somebody comes in, a kid will say, can we change rooms? And I'm like, most definitely. I'm always sweet. And I'll be like, what room do you want to go to? We can go fish. And they'll be like, oh, can we go such and such? Sure, hold on 1 second. And I'll put them wherever they want to go all by themselves. They're there. I used to say, have you ever heard of Exile Island? And they're like, no. And I'm like, oh, man. Or I'll say, did you hear about the glitch that's happening right now? And they're like, no, what? And I'm like, yeah, you can fish like from right over there where that building is. Did you know that? And they're like, no. And I'm like, yeah, you mean teach you how to do it? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, okay, hold on 1 second. Put them over there. Like, they're banned.
Yep. Hey.
Or I used to say, we used to have a saying, do you want to see a dead body? And they'll be like, yeah, I want to see a dead body. I'm like, okay, hold on 1 second. Hello.
Greetings. Welcome. Glad you could make it.
I'm glad I could as well.
Welcome to the stream. I probably am not going to be on too much longer. It's kind of late for me, but I'm glad you could make it for sure.
I think I'm gonna bring this in, and I'm gonna go get myself ready for fish of the day and get set up.
All right, are you streaming? What is that thing that you were talking about? But I'm not familiar.
Oh no, I don't stream. I don't do live stream. I only do like I'll do, I'll make tutorial videos on how to do something.
Cool.
Yeah, that's all I do. I don't live stream, even though some people assume that I live stream.
Well, I mean, I guess I thought you did just based on, I knew that you had put together some videos and things like that.
Yeah.
I mean, your videos look pretty good. So I guess I just assumed that you know. So what is this, like an event that you're doing, or what is it?
Not, at midnight rolls over to the fish of the night, the fish of the day.
Yeah, that's right.
So I just want to like to go ahead and get myself like go get my drink, go get myself set up, and get ready to just
Oh,
start
you
fishing
do
for a
fish of the
couple
day.
hours
Okay.
throughout the night.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, get ready
What's
to
the
set
fish?
up.
What's the
That
fish for
way,
tomorrow? Have you? I mean,
it looks
obviously.
like it's going to be the cobia at this
Oh, that's why
point
you were
right
saying
now.
cobia.
Looks like
Okay,
it might be.
I didn't realize that it was the fish today. I haven't even looked at it today.
Yeah, so far it looks like the person who's caught. I might go over here in a minute, go fish the Japanese bullhead a couple times. I didn't even want to fish that fish. It's not even one that I even care to go over there and fish. So, but it looks like that might end up being the fish of the day.
Yeah,
Might be
I
cobia.
was
I don't
doing
know.
the white
Sometimes
catfish
people.
yesterday quite a bit and never quite got it. So. Nice.
Yeah, it was a cool fish, though. That was
Well,
a
good
cool
luck.
one. I ended up
Yeah, I
at the
love the cool
last
fish. I
minute.
love catching the white catfish. That's one of my favorites.
At the very last minute, I ended up tying with Al.
Uh-huh.
Literally tied with Al. But when you look at our pictures, he would have had centimeters more than my centimeters because his was like 2 ounces heavier than mine, which it wouldn't matter. He posted up first anyway, so it was pretty cool though.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. That is pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah. But I was trying to get a PB on that one. I've been trying for 2 days to get a PB on it. So,
All
alrighty.
right.
Well,
Well,
you
it was
guys
fun
have a
fishing
good
with you.
evening.
Thanks for stopping by.
You
Thanks for
too.
the support. I appreciate
Always.
it.
No problem. Good night,
Good
y'all.
night. How are you, Mongoose? What time is it for you? What time is it for you? What time zone are you in?
It's
11:11 right
yeah,
now.
same
for me.
Yeah, it is for me. Yeah. You guys aren't tired? I'm like exhausted.
No, I've had Charlie gummy worms. No, I'm fine.
I need some gummy worms.
And yeah.
So about that legendary or epic I was talking about the other day, it looked kind of like a sea snake.
A sea snake, okay.
I don't remember what it was called.
Thinkum.
Yes, sir.
It was fun playing with you, sir.
Yeah, it was fun playing with
I'm
you
probably
too.
gonna get off for tonight.
Yeah, good night.
I might get on later tomorrow before I have a basketball game. I'll see if you're
Well,
on.
you know, if you're not on, good luck at your basketball game. I hope you win.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably will.
That's good.
This team, I don't think is any good.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And
all right.
Yeah, it was good fishing with you. And I good luck at your basketball game. If I don't see you tomorrow night, then I'll probably be streaming Thursday night as well and Friday night.
What time will you be streaming? Do you know?
I typically on the weeknights I try to start a stream between 6 and 8 p.m. Eastern time. So.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get there around like 5:30. So.
Okay. I mean, but you know, like I said, tonight tonight started at about 7 o'clock, and I'm going to 11 o'clock. So you know, it's about a 4-hour stream. So it's not.
Yeah.
You know, I try to make it.
Yeah.
I got a shark on the line.
Good. All right. Good luck.
All right. See ya.
See ya.
Oh my god.
Is this your first shark or? No, you've caught sharks before.
This isn't the first shark I've ever got on the line. Oh, I knocked it out.
Good luck.
I'm glad I upgraded my rod.
It looks like he's pulling pretty hard. That's a Mako, it looks like.
This is gonna be my first shark. If I can reel it in.
Good luck. Take your time.
Oh, I knocked it out.
Second time. Good job.
It's so close. Come on, shark. Oh, I knocked it out again. Bro, if I hadn't upgraded my line, it would have snapped by now.
Almost there.
It's right
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Yes.
Good job, bud. Nice fish.
Yes. I'm keeping that.
That's gonna go to the highlight reel, bud. That's gonna go to the highlight reel. Congratulations on your first Mako. Your first shark ever. First ever shark. Awesome.
My first shark.
Awesome. Wave, say hi. Say hey, first shark.
Yeah.
First shark. Congratulations, bud.
That was crazy. I didn't know what was.
So now you're gonna be like addicted to catching sharks, aren't you?
Maybe.
You're gonna be the next shark master.
I didn't expect that.
I'm telling you, catching sharks is fun. It's very, very adrenaline pumping. You know, whatever you got, high energy. It's a lot of fun. All right. Well, I'm gonna reel in whatever this is, and then I think I'm going to end my stream tonight because I'm pretty tired and I still need to go eat dinner and then head on to bed because I have to get up at 4:30 in the morning.
Well, I hope you get good sleep tonight.
Yeah, thanks. You too. I hope you get enough sleep. And you have school tomorrow?
I'm homeschooled.
Oh, you're homeschool. Okay. Well then, hope you have a good day at school tomorrow. Have a good day at homeschool tomorrow. Have a good one, Mongoose.
You do.
All right. Congratulations again.
Thanks.
All right, chat. That's going to do it for me tonight. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for all the support, everybody. Had a lot of fun. Anybody that didn't get to show off your tanks, we'll take a look at them next week. And yeah, we got to see the VR Fisherman's tank tonight, which was a lot of fun. Thanks to him for joining. If you haven't seen his YouTube channel, it's the VR Fisherman, and subscribe to him. He's got a lot more subscribers than I do anyway, but yeah, might as well. If you haven't subscribed to him, make sure you do. Check out his spreadsheets. They're very, very helpful. If you don't know how to use them, there's a link inside the spreadsheet that shows you how to use it. And he always links on his videos. Look in the description. It'll have links to all his stuff. He's got, links to all the spreadsheets, links to the instructions on how to use the spreadsheets. And he's got so many videos on how to catch different types of fish and all this stuff. A wealth of information that guy is. So yeah, have fun, everybody. Have a good night. Tight lines.
Yeah, Thinkum Dinkum in the mix. We the board looking lit. Let's get it. I stepped to the dock, got my rod in the clutch. Leaderboard flashing, yeah, we leveling up. Lines tight, sun bright, can't smooth, no rush. Pink tiger shark looking, man, I feel that rush. Tension building, gotta fight it just right. Big fish of the day, yeah, we claiming that sight. The squad all around, we just laughing with chill. From the lake to the ocean, man, we real with skill. Yo, Thinkum, what up, Thinkum? Let's go.